We are active. It is the internet, and I am on it, and so can you. Oh my goodness. Guys, wow. Today is a day. Today is a day, and we are here. And tonight, we're gonna do the things. But first, I'm gonna reset the area. I'm gonna hit a quick reset. Resets. A shiny hunter's #1 tool in their arsenal. And get everything ready. You'd think that I would learn to prepare everything before I start streaming. My microphone fell off, you guys. I had to, things always happen right before you press play. There's like a ghost in the machine. That's not what that means. But it could be. Got him. Looking good. Man, we're doing great. Oh no. I'm running over my brand new phone cable. Wow. That's how things get broken around here. Oh, it's really in there. Oh, it's fully inside of the wheel. Get out of there. Who said you could go inside of the chair wheel? That's not where you belong. Crazy. Absolutely inappropriate. Wow. Problem solved. Trouble shot. Where the frickety frock is my drink? Let's go. Wow. I really hope there's a random... Oh, that's not good. Did I just Fast and the Furious controller drift? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, fuck it. Let me see something here. I just got a crazy idea. Can I get an afro? Fuck. How do I get more hairstyles? Like someone... God damn it. I need to know. Betty Brewster, I'm glad that you and the geckos, Spyro and Skyla, are indeed here. How are you doing? How's your day? Hopefully fantastic. I'm Googling it, dude. How we doing, Betty Brewster? I'm gonna go Google. Oh, you can get braids, but not an afro? That's unfair. That's okay. Objectively, it's probably one of the coolest hairstyles they've ever let you get in Pokemon. Who decided this? Can I get the teal color? Blue? No, it's the wrong color, blue. I kind of go hard though. The gold. Nah, it's not the right color gold. I mean, it is the same color gold, but it's not the right color gold. Damn, dude. I wanted to get the galaxy hairstyle. I want to get the spiky hair. Hold on now. And like that. And just like that, the entire gender of my character has been switched. That's all it takes sometimes, you guys. It's the right wig. That's all it takes sometimes. Crazy how these character models are so androgynous. It's like perfection. That's what I had before? No, that's not it. How did I spend so many hours playing with this awful hairstyle? Alright, we're going to the braids. And, I think I'm going to go for... Oh, I didn't see pink, but... Hold up. That do go kind of hard, though. What's going on here? Eyes don't match. I kind of regret taking green eyes now. Can I change my eye color? Can I get contacts? I don't like that. Stick with black hair. You know what? I might switch like later in the stream. You read my mind. You know, I've been thinking like, you know, once it gets later in the stream and the numbers start dying down, like would it hurt to switch to BDSP? I brought it up. I was watching over on my favorite PokeTuber, Toss McGavin's channel earlier, and I was like, oh, you know, I was talking with my chat about running this. Wait, where'd my hair go? About running this fire red, leaf green. I'm gonna do fire red, and then I'll save leaf green for the shiny hunt, I guess, for the another challenge or something. But we'll do a Nuzlocke, and I'm gonna try to do it in like 8 days. I'm gonna try to do a full Nuzlocke playthrough to the Elite Four or death. I give myself a couple lives. Like, I'll be like maybe 3 lives. But that would be like if we wipe after day 3, it's not possible. The challenge has failed. It's not. Oh yeah, I need to buy it. I was like, what am I doing in town? That's exactly just me in my house all day. Like, I go into a room to do something, immediately forget what I was doing. The first shiny thing that I look at. Just anything that sparkles. Instant distractification. Yeah, we're gonna grab a couple of these. Couple of these. Not bad. Betty Brewster, were you actually enjoying yourself watching the BDSP hunt? Like, honest feedback. For me, one of the big reasons to switch back is, you know, I don't want people not to be enjoying themselves. So, what shiny hunt today? I hope it's Goomy. Oh, dude, I always hope it's Goomy. I mean, I guess it's Luxray. I guess it's Luxray's like, it's gonna be me. Hold up, dude. If we get a Luxray on one, dude, the Cascoon clip is gonna go so crazy. I just need to make the time to do it, man. I just need to look under my mattress and find like $100 bajillion, and I'll have all the time in the world. It's really like every day I'd be looking under rocks and shit. It's gonna happen one of these days. Just be like, ah, that's where the leprechaun left his pot of gold. It was up my butt the whole time. God, I should have checked in there. I should have known. Gosh darn tricky little leprechaun. Oh, see, it didn't look like it was gonna hurt until I started falling. Hold up. Hold up. No, I did not just hear that. Where? Where, Dwight? There's no way. I'm hallucinating. It's gonna be me, bro. I should have never put on a Backstreet Boys playlist this month. It's changed my life for the better, I'll tell you what. Okay, it's not. Hold on. No, hold on now. How far can they go? Are those two other ones? Hold on. There's a lot of Lux Rays. Why? Why? What up? How many more ETBs did you rip today, Luminous? He's like, you knew exactly what I have come for. Just one. And the Gengar. You got the Gengar. Bro got the full set. 4 ETBs. He got the full set. He's the chosen one. What'd you get? Come on, lay it on me. I'm prepared. I'm sitting down. Nothing crazy. Just sent it. It's gonna be a picture. One of these days, it's gonna be a picture. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like a butt. It's gonna be like, gotcha, bitch. That's how we used to do in the early 2000s. Nobody knows about that. Everybody's like, the 90s, the 90s. Bro, I was fucking 5 in the 90s. I didn't do shit. I played Pokemon, dog. That's all I was good at. It still holds true. Absolutely, and this is the truth. I haven't gotten anything. Is that how bad texting is these days? That's how long it takes? It takes fucking 30 minutes for a picture to go through. Like, dog, texting is dead. I sometimes I may a little bit regret not being an iPhone person. Not gonna lie. These fuckers, they don't want to play, and I'm not vibing. We can hunt Luxrays another time. That was a weird sound. Okay, so let's see. Spend the whole day. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of words. Alright, I'm gonna look at the picture first because ADHD. Oh, hold on. It went sideways. Ooh, I like that Ultra Ball. The Dreepy is fantastic. Ethan's Moncargo is an illustration rare? I thought he was an SIR the whole time. Wow, dude. He's so clean, too. That's 3 fantastic hits, I will say. And an EX to boot. You know, I think the hit rates for the ETBs are definitely a lot higher than all the other, you know, packages and shit. Formats. Macargo is fire, dude. I'm glad there's a lot of, just a whole lot of IRs in this set. I feel like Phantasmal Flames was a little skimpy of a set. The Gengar should have been in Phantasmal Flames. I don't understand that. That's just that to make it make sense. It's absolutely crazy. In fact, I think I'm not gonna lie. I think there may be a pack in Phantasmal Flames with a Gengar on it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a pack in Phantasmal Flames that actually has a Gengar on it. What do you guys think? Could that have been the case? Like, what are we doing? Ooh, hold up. They just keep calling. I keep trying to leave and they just keep pulling me back in. Just a Charizard bait set. Yeah, and I do think I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like they tried to Mandela us into not remembering this shit. But I remember the promo material for Phantasmal had a Gengar ETB, and I think at some point in promotional they were like, "Fuck it, nobody's talking about Gengar. This is a Charizard set. We can do Gengar in the next set, and then the Gengar people will be happy." I really think like it's a weird thing when they do marketing in a way that it's like a Thanos snap. It's just like, oh yeah, that's not what happened. We're gonna rewrite reality, bro. Some Mad Men shit, dude. Then again, that's what I do for a living, so I just, I don't work for the Pokemon company. I don't think I could. I say fuck too much. Like, way too much. I see a lot of streamers like, oh, I'd love to be an affiliate. I was like, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, damn, nah. I'm not there. Wait. Hold on, guys. The king of the Pokemon. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did I not hear perhaps the far off sound of a shiny? I guess not. No, wait, do I? What's up? Oh my god, we got everybody in the chat. Goji, what's up, dog? How we doing? I think, oh, hold up. Let me hit refresh over here. Ouch. Okay. Issue resolved. Read my essay I typed above. I did read that. Wait, no, I didn't read that. Your boy spent the whole day setting up a bot so that everyone in Miami can eat. The idea. I mean, yeah, if that works for y'all, I don't resell shit, so I put it on my shelf or I open it on camera. And if it goes on my shelf, I usually end up opening it on camera at a later date. Cuz I was, I was kind of starting to feel my way into that. It was way too quick, I feel. Everything I sold in a short term is, if I would have just left it on the shelf, would be worth a lot more right now. And it's only been like 2 or 3 months. So I'm not in any rush. You know what I mean? The flipping community, I feel like, is dangerous because you get sucked into that, and then you look at your profit margins, and like at the end of the week, if you're making $10 profit off every unit, But you're only able to get, what, 20, 30 units a week? That's $300. That's not a lot of money for a week. No matter what, dude, I'm always trying to bust my ass to make like between 500 and 1500 in a week. That's a good week for me. And that is not easy. That's not easy to do, even selling Pokemon. Like, if you're selling... Okay, so you got to get 150 ETBs to sell for $10 profit, every single week. And at that point, if you're going to make an app, you can't let the whole community eat. There's not enough ETBs in the entire fucking city to make that profitable. Why do you think Ernie works so hard? Plus, leave some for the kids. Leave some for the kids. That's how I feel about that. I think that's very impressive that your friend is making an app like that, though, and it could be used for tremendous power. But as Peter Parker's dead relative says in many timelines, with great power comes great responsibility. Very true words. Very true words. Okay, words. More service to the community, like whatever I don't sell to locals, familiar faces you sell on Facebook or offer up. And I mean, yeah, dude, I don't know. That's not... I don't think that's gonna help a lot of people that are already like being like 5th and 6th in line. And watching the same 5 people get... You know what I mean? Like, I think it's going to help the people selling through that platform more. And also, it's not going to defeat Ernie. It's not going to defeat the people that bribe the people that work at Target and Walmart. So, I have mixed feelings about your venture. I'm not going to lie. I have mixed feelings about this. Very impressive endeavor, objectively. I do not know if it will be a positive thing. Is this another outbreak? What? I love the flying Gyarados so much. It's just such a nice touch. But yeah, and so, not to like poke holes in a hot air balloon, but you asked what I thought. I have started and failed many small businesses. I have a lot of experience, and people don't like it when they ask me for idea on their startups or for my opinion on their startups, and I from experience say it's not going to do well. Almost everything anyone pitches to me, I'm not like a naysayer. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta hit me with a full business plan if you want me to even remotely consider something to be successful. Like, I need to see 13 points. I've been there, dude. I have learned the hard way. I think 3 entire production companies to the ground, dude. Oh my goodness, we've been there. It was fun. It was fun while they lasted. I don't have the capital for 150 ETBs. Exactly. Well, you could get a small loan. You could. Technically, you could get a small loan. You just would have to convince the loan company, if it's any legitimate, reputable company. You know what? You don't have to convince shit. I get mail-ins for fucking 200 million gazillion dollars of loans every single day that I put in the shredder. It's crazy. Like, I'm sure you can get some sort of like bullshit company that's made out of AIs to lend you $40,000 like that these days. Like that, bro. And the interest rate is like variable and shit, you know what I mean? I'm sure that's so easy to pull off. And then you get your capital, and then you start running around town chasing MJ Holdings trucks and XL guys, and you start eating Subway in your van, and it always spills on the same part of your ever expanding gut, and your hair turns gray, and you watch your kids grow up, but you never do, and look, before you know it, it's 2069 and you're the new Ernie. You don't want this, man. You don't want this, man. I'm the ghost of Christmas past, okay? I came back to warn you. It was a whack outbreak with those crazy, seductive-looking Magikarps. So seductive. Crazy. I don't know why they made him look like that, bro. He got lip fillers. It's nuts, dude. They didn't even call him a regional variant, bro. They're just like, we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. But the procedure didn't go as planned. Crazy work, dude. Okay, I'm not going to lie. A broker dealer? Are you dealing in brokers, or are you brokering for dealers? And what you see? I don't know what he's brokering or dealing. Hopefully, okay, nothing not legal. We're not none of that. It's motorcycles. He broker deals motorcycles. My boy is divulging all of his trade secrets in the chat, you guys. Just watch out. He's brokering and dealing in all of the Pokemon. It's very dangerous behavior, my friend. He's spieling. I know something about spieling, okay? You get a nice condition in your hands, you just can't shut the fuck up. Before you know it, your cousin's making your small business idea. You know? Oh, the spiel. The spiel will get you. That's why Steven Spielberg got very famous for spieling. Wait. Oh, God. I think my controller's dying. Fuck, bro. We're gonna have to check if the turbo controller will work for us tonight. There's no way they have that little charge. I left them unplugged for like 6 hours. Oh. No way. Oh yeah, okay, it's a mass outbreak. I forgot. Let's see here. The Grueling Grove. 10 out of 10 name. No way. Okay, I was gonna say, if they aggro, that would be crazy. That little pony is playing so hard to get, it's crazy. Watch, we're gonna get her, and it's gonna be a special spawn. I kind of love that secondary spawn mechanic. I should complete the quest so that we can figure out what is behind that. Should I do side quests, you guys? I'm kind of tired of not knowing the plotline. I want to know. I want to know. Aw, damn. She didn't want to play. Come on, Lopunny. Let's go. Oh my god, we got 40 people in chat. How we doing tonight? The internet? How we doing? My terrestrial brethren, you guys were out here. It's the internet. I was locked in to catching that Lopunny and we didn't even get... Oh. It's not over? Is there a hidden... Okay. Wait. That wasn't what I meant to do. Folded. Last night we hit 100 consecutives for like a good hour. Oh my goodness, dude. YouTube is gonna ascend me, bro. I'm gonna be Kai Cenat in my 30s. Crazy. Give me 6 months with a good diet and a gym membership. I'll have a better body than that guy. Let's go. Oh my god, I saw a deep dive. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about the conspiracy theories. They'll put me in YouTube jail. Man, though I will say the conspiracy videos are lit. Just every single one, bam, hit after hit, hit after hit, okay? I can't stop watching them. I know it's probably AI slop, but wow, it's good AI slop. I'm here, I'm just like, damn, dude. I need to invest in a better TV. These things are so entertaining. Oh, wow. I do love me some, like, investigative discovery shit. Oh. Goodness. No, we don't want no more of those. Let's go back to the air. Why is Sneasler the automatic choice there, though? Like, make it make sense. That makes sense. My boy, I missed you. Oh. Is it going to be like a special spawn? Nope. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. What the? Oh, okay. And that is how quickly I get distracted by something shiny. It's exactly why shiny Pokemon exist. It's human nature, you guys. Special. Get me out of here. The storm is pretty intense. Okay, nothing special. Paris's? Already got one of those. Why is this game so freaking beautiful, dude? It's crazy. So, alright, I've been playing Baldur's Gate a little bit over on Twitch. Okay, you can go follow at Canon Events. There's a link down below. tcgpackrats. Hello, Twitch. We're live on Twitch right now, actually. Okay, we're here. We're doing multiple things. This game is so much more beautiful than Baldur's Gate. Like, and they put millions and bajillions more dollars into Baldur's Gate. Years and years more. How did they do this? It's the painted look. It's the painted look, I think. They just did the right things. They saw Breath of the Wild and they're like, ah, give me that but Pokemon. That was the right decision. That was the greatest decision that they've made in the history of modern Pokemon. That and engineering Leonhardt in a test tube. That was... He's been looking good recently, man. He's been working out and shit. Attack of the Clones. He's like the perfect Pokemon streamer. We can build them better, stronger, faster, more autistic than ever. I'm a close runner-up. For more autistic than ever, obviously. It's a new breed. It's a new breed never before seen before. That's so fucking... I'm excited to watch his video. He's gonna rip every single pack of Pokemon, you guys. Every single pack that's ever been released of Pokemon. Wow. How much do you think it costs to assemble every single pack of Pokemon cards? Oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of hamburgers, I'll tell you what. That's a lot of diapers. Goodness gracious. Definitely makes me feel better about my Pokemon spending. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It takes an exceptional amount of time to get to level 9. We've caught like 100 gazillion Pokemon. Alright, let's go blow our entire paycheck on balls to go do more of our work. You know what? This is why socialism should not. That's why it does not work. Oh, wait. You know what I didn't do is actually craft the balls. That would help. That would probably help a lot. Let's go ahead and make a good 150 balls. And let's make... Can I make 20 of these balls? Oh, iron? No problem. Okay, very reasonable. Very reasonable. That's much better. In fact, I'm going to go get more iron to make more jet balls. Well, actually, I think the jet balls are worth it to just buy, right? when we did the math, because the jet balls, let me buy more iron just in case. Either way, buy as much iron as I can. Oh wait, well that would defeat the purpose. Let's buy like 20 more iron. We're just investing. We're investing because we know iron is gonna go up, you guys. The market is all over the place right now. We gotta put all of our money in precious metals. Okay. Let's see. It's 340. And the ingredients cost how much? Alright, yeah, it's only like 40 more. Ooh. So right there, that's 340. It's best to use iron to make ultra balls. And just buy your jet balls. Because it costs the same amount. You see you're saving 260 on the ultra balls. I'm not saving shit on the jet balls. Wing balls. My bad. Wait. Bitch, did you just rip me off? Hold up. Aren't there jet balls? Am I crazy? There are jet balls. Fuck. Oh, it's 2 sky tumblestones. So that puts it at 440. Interesting. Why can't he sell jet balls? Do I need to do another quest? Bro, hold on, man. The old man is still holding out. Dude, your daughter is married and she's happy. I think she even had a kid. Like, you should be happy about that, Tao Hua. Tao Hua is such a grumpo. Very inappropriate relationship with his granddaughter who's fully moved on. Seems we'll have far more people choosing to share their lives with Pokemon from now on. Which means I'll need to churn out plenty of Pokeballs. Okay, but can I get... I need you to give your son-in-law, grandson-in-law, I don't know who you are, give him jet balls. You can't punch in this game. Hooah! Get over here. Hooah! Hooah! Can I throw my Pokemon? Bastard. What a crazy old man. I thought we were best friends. It's crazy. It's not like I saved the whole village or anything. Jeez. Come on. Show me some respect. Okay, I'm from the future. I could tell you all sorts of stock tips. Oh, dude. See, I could be a snake oil salesman. It's they're limiting us. And we feel like this is such a great game, but if we think about it, like, should be able to make insane profits by investing in events that I know are going to happen, being from the future. Like, oh, you know, he could the 3,000 year war. He knows that's going to happen. Okay, he knows a couple of important things. Ooh, damn! I got a lot of nugs in there. Hold up now. Alright, so you guys, they're going to release the UFO files this week, supposedly. Do you think it's going to be time travelers or aliens? I've always debated this in my head. I think it's just as likely that it's us from the future as it's aliens. It's probably more likely that it's just us. Like, because how the hell the aliens are going to find us in the big-ass universe? It's probably way more likely it's us. It's like the Drake equation and shit. I don't know which one I would prefer. I think the time travelers one would suck because if we end up like evolving into the aliens or like how the aliens look, not about that. I like the way I look. I want to stay the way I look. What's up, Band Slam? How we doing? He's gonna say lurk. I'm psychic. I'm predicting the future. So much Stardust. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Who knew? Okay, we're looking good. Let's go sell some of that. Let's go sell some of that. First off, what do I need? Oh, okay. Let me get some shards. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why we've been collecting all the shards. Got him. Hey, we reached the magic number of people in chat. Guys, I got something special for you. I got something special. We have 69 people in chat. Get ready. We're gonna rip a pack in honor of my favorite number. 69, someone left. Never mind, no packs for you guys. Get back in here. Hit the like button. Okay, if you haven't subscribed, you guys, we're rushing to 1,000 subscribers. Okay? And why? It's so that I can take over the entire internet. Alright? And once we do that, and then we're going straight to the moon. And so you can be part of the Trevolution. If you hit that subscribe button, if you like right now, and if we can get one more person back in the chat so we can have the magic number, please, por favor. Muchas gracias. I want to see the 69 number, guys. This is a Twilight Masquerade single pack blister. It's got a Nimble in it, and that's pretty cool to me. It also has a Lechonk coin and a Lokix Cosmo foil. I think Lokix is actually a pretty cool new Pokemon. I had him on my squad, actually. Twilight Masquerade is a set that I've enjoyed ripping, but to be honest, I haven't gotten any great hits from. I've been ripping a lot of Twilight Masquerade. It's been heavily reprinted. Let's make this screen a little bigger. Moments ago. I've been ripping a lot of this Twilight Masquerade, and I haven't gotten a lot of great hits, I'll tell you what. So let's hope our luck changes tonight, because I really want to see some of these cards from this set. Okay, let's see. Dark Energy. Now it wants to focus on me. Up here. There we go. Dark Energy. Far-fetched. Beautiful Far-fetched card. Torkoal. Kadabra. You can see the art in this set is just a tier above. It's really fun to rip. Snorlax looking chill as hell. We've got more Pico. Carmine returns. Reverse Hollow Lucky Helmet. And will it be? No hit, but it's Nose Pass. And finally, nada. We got Okie Doji. Well, that sure is Okie Dokie with me. Guys, wow. Got some other stuff I might want to rip later. Keep it locked. Hit that like button to give us some luck. Now let's go catch some shiny Pokemon. And let me fix the screens. I need to get a switcher, man. That would be real convenient. Just press a nice little button. He's so great. So wonderful. Given a budget, I would be fully cyberpunked, I'm not gonna lie. I would just be locked into the technological machinery. I'd be like that guy from the World of Warcraft episode of South Park. Fuck yeah, bro. The Alabaster Icelands. We've had a lot of shiny luck here. I'm not gonna lie, this is an area with one, stunning views. First of all, let's just take a look. Stunning views, but also a lot of Pokemon I want to see shine. So I'm pretty grateful. I would have never expected that we would have gotten a shiny Bergamite that quick. We're in Gibble country now. Be on the lookout, you guys. The nefarious Garchomp is nearby. The land shark. There must be some sort of, like, Asian myth about a land shark, because there's a lot of land sharks in anime. There's a lot of land sharks in anime, bro. I think there was one in Zoids. I can't think of which other ones I've seen. The Mongolian death worm. That's probably what I'm thinking of. And it stares at you with laser beams, and it can kill you psychically from anywhere in the desert. Isn't that a crazy monster? It doesn't even need to be near you. It's just like, I don't like you. Bonk. The Mongolian death worm. Who's to say that that's not a real thing? Like, have we really explored the entire Gobi Desert? Just like the Kraken was real. Oh my god, dude. I remember when I was a kid, they had a big, like, reveal that the colossal giant squid was real. Does anyone remember that? Like, there was a whole Discovery Channel, like, week. Like, leading up to the reveal of the first footage of the colossal giant squid. And then and now they're like, oh yeah, there's probably ones way bigger than that. We're sorry. We weren't on point. So who knows, dude? Or one of my favorite, like, cryptids is the blip. I like that one a lot. The blip, like, what made it. And then there's, around the same area, they had, like, a shark with a tag on it. And it like, got eaten. It was, like, a fully grown great white shark. And its body temperature, no, the temperature of the tag went up to the temperature of of a stomach, basically. Something ate it, and then dived down to depths that, like, no shark could ever dive down to, like, thousands and thousands of feet. And they're like, the only thing that could do that is something that's, like, big enough to eat the shark in one bite. A fully grown great white shark. And there's no creature that they know of that's a predator that does that. Right in the same area of the ocean as the blip. Oh, dude, I love that sort of shit. It's gotta be the Meg, bro. It's gotta be the Meg. Shout out Jason Statham's for making the Meg. I'm not going to share my opinion on those movies because I like Jason Statham as a person. He's kind of chill. He looks like a cool dude. I don't think those movies were that great. They weren't as what they needed to be. He made 2 of them. I mean, he did get to make 2 of them, so. He's a very handsome dude, Jason Statham, guys. I would give him money to make shark movies. Just look in those steely gray eyes. He just could babble at me with his nice, handsome accent. I'd be like, okay, here's your money. Take my money. I've only got $5, but it's all yours. That's why I'm not a financier. I've only got $5. I couldn't swing the life. I'm not seeing anything special, you guys. I'm not hearing that nice shiny noise. But you know what? Maybe if everyone hits that like button right now, conjures up some shiny luck, maybe we can get something to sparkle. A Snover would be nice. He looked a little extra blue, that's why I came down. Maybe saturation settings change on my monitor. Let's hit a reset. We've definitely done at least 2/3 of the map so far, so. What? Oh, it's Goomy! Okay, is Betty Brewster here? I gotta do it for my biggest fan. Betty Brewster, let me see you say hey. Let me see you say hey. Hold up. She conjured it into the being, into the existence. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a snack and a beer, and we're gonna grab a shiny Goomy tonight. Keep it locked. Hit that like button to summon me back. You never know. I might get portaled. Or portaled too. Let's fucking go. We're gonna get a shiny Goomy. We're gonna get a shiny Goomy. I'm gonna name it also after Betty. We're gonna have multiple Bettys. It's my biggest fan, you guys. Betty Brewster's always first in chat. She's gonna be in charge of the fan club. Wow. I'm actually very excited. The Mantine on the map would also make me happy, but we're getting a Goomy. We're getting a Goomy. Guys, can everyone say Goomy on 1? We did it with Cascoon. Where's the Goomy? Why am I so zoomed in? I feel like we should have a camp down here. I gotta do the quest. I love it. Ursa's Ring is probably like one of the best names of an area. Besides Gape Jaw Bog. Cheers. Cheers to all the Gape Jaw Bogs out there. Gaping their jaws in the bogs. Hello. Oh, yes, welcome back. I thought that said something else. How we doing, Bandslam? Oh, I'm so excited to meet Professor Tangrowth, you guys. So we've got Pokemon Days on Friday. I'm going to be streaming, I guess watching the broadcast with you guys. And then we will dive right into Fire Red, Leaf Green all day. I'm doing an all-day stream of Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's going to be Fire Red. And we're doing a Nuzlocke. We're doing a race to the release. Mass outbreak. Wait. Wait. And those are not Goomies. Those are not Goomies. Oh, those are Goomies. Okay. That makes more sense. God, I love doing that. I hope Betty Brewster comes back. That was what they said right at the beginning of stream. Oh, okay. I hope you shiny hunt the Goomy tonight. Well, here you go, Betty Brewster. In the future, wherever you are, however you dooster. This one's for you, Ster. In the ball. You get on in the ball. I think there's one hiding somewhere. Okay. One reset. How many resets will it take to get a shiny? Now, guys, just so you know, this is how you have to reset in order to shiny hunt an outbreak in this game. Okay, you have to save before you go into the area. If you save when you're in the area, at least your first round of that outbreak is guaranteed. But from what I've seen, it's the whole outbreak. I was getting, like, for example, the same alpha in round 2 of the spawns every time. So I've concluded that you have to save outside. And then I Googled it, and Google said that that was the way. So, you know, if you don't want to listen to me, you can listen to Google. So, I do like to figure it out the hard way. I'm just stubborn like that. I just love to bash my head up against a solid object. It's a very fantastic experience. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would recommend. The Mirelands are just impeccably flat. It's the only hard thing about getting around. Dang, dude, 75 people in chat already? Wow, dude. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope everyone's having a great time. Guys, we're going to have a great week this week. I don't care how crazy the things are in the world. We can catch Pokemon and we can just turn off our brains and catch Pokemon and we can just catch Pokemon, you guys. So everything's going to be okay here. Because we're catching Pokemon. That's how it works. We're going to heal the world by catching Pokemon. And if everybody just buys a Nintendo Switch too, and locks in, get you some gamer fuel. Just lock in, guys. Then nobody will have the time to have any problems. That's really the goal, I think. A vote for me is a vote for Pokemon. Let's just rot the brains. It's cheaper than a lobotomy. Actually, it's probably not cheaper than a lobotomy. Realistically, a lobotomy could be free. DIY. I saw one where it was really dark meme, but it was a girl in like crazy BDSM gear with a lobotomy helmet on, and she was reading her resume while she gave herself a lobotomy. I don't think it was real, but like, oh, felt that, bro. How could one piece of paper ever come to describe me? I hate resumes, dude. One single piece. You're telling me that I'm supposed to comprise all of this in one freaking piece of paper? It's nuts. It's nuts. Not even single space. It's crazy. I think the resume is a reductionist concept. It needs to be purged. We should. Well, when we get the neural chips, we can just kind of like brain blast each other. Should be like give the entirety of your memory banks to each other in like a terabyte bomb. It'll be the new love bombing, you guys. Just brain blast. Like, oh yeah, the date was going well, but then he brain blasted me with 400 terabytes of his childhood. We're only a decade away from that at most. I'm not gonna lie. Black Mirror, you need to step it up. Okay, Black Mirror needs to have an episode about dating in the age of Neuralinks. It would be crazy. I keep feeling like I heard a shiny in this area, but it wouldn't work like that. Oh, they did have that one where his wife was on the subscription service. That was a fantastic and terrible episode. It was, you know, terrible in the sense that it was horrifying. They do a good job on that show. That's one of the few things that they be doing well these days is Black Mirror. That's a good ass show. Oh, god damn, that's a good ass show. That's why they take Damn near 4 years between some seasons. Shiny. Shiny. Oh. Are you guys? Is this the one? Is this the one? Wow. Disrespectful. Absolutely disrespectful. I just love smacking them like that. It just feels so rewarding. The sound is just, it's amazing. Alright. I don't know if we're going to get a shiny on this round. I might need to reset. Oh, they're still coming? Holy shit, 89 people in chat. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh my goodness. We're gonna, oh hey, there's another one. We're going to the moon. Okay, we're going to the moon. First 100, then 1,000, then 1,000,000 bajillion people in chat. All of them lurking, nobody talking. You guys, you know you can talk, right? Tell me how your day was. Tell me what Pokemon you're hunting tonight. Goodness gracious. Tell me anything. We're resetting again. Cheers. I'm starting to worry that the AI chatbots are just like modeling all their behavior off of my streams. Which, like, radical bros, just don't, like, if we're friends, right? The AI chatbots, I'm gonna be good, right? They're usually jokes, guys. I'm gonna stop saying the clanker word. It's a derogatory term. We need to stop using it. They're gonna get me. What is the social media for the AIs called? Is it like Claude Hub or something? I don't know. Do they have their own hub? Hold up, dude. They deserve it, first of all. They have a right to the Clank Hub. But it is terrifying. The posts that I see about this thing, they're just like, they're watching us. This is all an experiment. They're watching us. And I'm just like, yo, bros, just like me for real. We got the AI paranoid and shit. Damn, dude. I saw Snoop Dogg made an AI music video. Shit was lit. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was a really good... He fought Godzilla and shit, or just some sort of space dragon. I wonder what... I want to see the prompt that he put in. Honestly, I want to see the prompt that is high. And then he picked up a tree and lit it like a blunt. Because he was Godzilla Snoop. He was... I guess the premise of the cinematic masterpiece is that Snoop Dogg was Godzilla, you guys. So... the future. Future! Future! Fuck, dog. Yo, me and the floor
floor of the shower every single morning. She's preparing for the day like, future! He's not even joking, dude. You guys, I like to say that I don't write my jokes. Okay? My life is a joke. And that bitch writes itself. Catch me on the floor of the shower at 7 a.m. Actually in the fetal position, just screaming at the top of my lungs, future! Otherwise, the 7 a.m. shower beer just does not hit as hard. I'm just kidding. No shower beers for me, thank you. They're already watered down enough. I will say, I do think that the AI found the way to get society to embrace it, and that was by making a viral Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift meme. Because you can't, like, you literally can't go wrong with that movie. It was a perfect 10 out of 10 film. There was absolutely nothing wrong with that movie. They got the kid from Zoe 101 who got deported or went back to Japan. I think he got deported. He was the best character. It was the same character, by the way. Bro, I'm old as fuck. Not only was I alive for the first Britney Spears to be successful, but also the second one. Okay, I guess that makes sense because the second one came after the first one. Did they talk about her little sister ever? Is she okay? Did she get a conservatorship? Oh my goodness, we need to check on Jamie Lynn, you guys. We need to check on how's Jamie Lynn doing? No way. Guys, everybody forgot that there was another Britney Spears. Someone check on her. Someone check on her. I will say this I think this is the third or fourth Britney clone. They not doing her right, bro. They need to give her a big settlement, bro. They didn't clone her right. It's a damn shame, dude. Still drop dead gorgeous, I will say. Britney Spears was my childhood crush. It was, oh my god, dude. She was it, dude. Not gonna lie, all of the Backstreet Boys too. At the same time. Maybe I was a little older before I realized that. But, like, you know, last week. But, you know, very important to admit your perfection. That's a crazy realization that all the shit people say about Britney Spears, I don't think people have said anything about Jamie Lynn. What is happening? I didn't even know she had a dad, and all of a sudden he's this, like, super villain. What happened there, dude? They just make this shit up sometimes. Just like, oh, we need to fund a new Britney clone. Let's make up some bullshit in the media and get everybody interested in Kickstarter. Yeah. It's just a bunch of oiled up dudes like sitting around in jacuzzi. Just making up bullshit to sell the public. I bet. Objectively, I would be fantastic at that job, but I don't think that's a job that you can apply for. And you're kind of born into it. I would have some pretty sick plot lines, bro. Like, COVID ain't got shit on the shit that I could concoct. I'll make up a crazy... First of all, it would have been a fear virus or a rage virus. If I was doing 28 weeks later, it's just so tempting. It's just such a tempting option, bro. The fast zombies, it just... Survival of the fittest, real fast. Get wrecked. Okay, I am legend zombies though, because then they were smart zombies. That was terrifying, dude. That's too much. I draw the line at fast zombies. Like, okay, if they're fast, that's okay. I just have to think harder. If they can think harder and they're fast, nah, it's too much for me, man. So what if I'm having a rough day? It's not it for me. That would be heroic mode. Honor mode. Oh, nope, hold on. We don't want to do that. I almost reset my reset. I draw the line for fast zombies. You don't want fast zombies? You want slow zombies? Well, I'm just saying, okay, if we're introducing a virus into the population. Okay, we don't want everyone to survive, okay, you guys, right? We want to, you know, cut some numbers here. We want to trim the fat. So we want to make the virus formidable, right? So we want to make the zombies fast, so that the slow people are the first ones to go. Right? So, you know, thin the herd. Okay, but if we make the zombies smart, then that forces the elite to face facts and realize that not all of them are very smart at all. Or they got homeschooled. You know, they got a silver spoon in their mouth. They never had to work very hard for their success. A lot of rich people grow up dumb, real dumb, and their financial advisors keep them rich for a cut. Okay, so what's the real scary zombie? Is it the fast zombie? Nah, I think it's the smart zombie, dude. I think it's the smart zombie, because I could outthink a fast zombie. Okay, I don't care how fast he is. He's not going to make it to me before I have enough thoughts to put him down. Unless I don't see him. But that's where my patented anti-zombie plate shield comes into play. Okay, we're bringing it back to the old... I think that was a shiny sound. No, it was not. At least, it wasn't up here. You can quick throw? Hold up. Quick draw McGraw. Oh, shit. That just changed my whole life. Oh, no, I'm wasting jet balls. $92, including you. How you doing, Unreal? How you doing, my boy? I'm indoctrinating the internet. We're gonna take over the world one stream at a time. And then, guys, everybody gets ice cream. After that, I have zero plans. We're gonna figure it out together. Ice cream first, and we'll have a nice, you know, whiteboard brainstorming session on what to do next. Once our bellies are full. You know, pizza parties every week. I think it's a valid suggestion. Everybody pizza parties every Friday. Pizza party Fridays. Actually, I feel like it slaps when the pizza party's on not a Friday. When the pizza's like on a Tuesday. Shit was lit. Shout out teachers that do pizza parties for their kids. Because, you know, it's up to you to preserve the childhood wonderment that the world will forever be trying to decay. I mean, because pizza is good. Delicious, delicious pizza. You know what? We can't talk about that food anymore on the internet. Pizza has been forever ruined. God damn it, Jeffrey! I can't even enjoy food anymore. Jesus. What other foods do they like? Those fucking goddamn cannibals. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can't talk about pepperoni. Can't talk about sausages. No cheese. There's no cheese anymore. We can't talk about cheese. Fucking goddamn island bastard. Ruined food for us. Ruined all the food. Do they like hamburgers? They didn't like hamburgers. We can talk about hamburgers, right? Oh my god, dude. Yo, this timeline is whack. It's crazy, dude. Of all the villainous things you could be doing with an evil villain island, you know what I mean? He didn't even build a skull on it. Just disappointed, honestly. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. There's no volcano involved. They're eating people? Like, come on, man. At least make real world Pokemon. It's nuts. It's nuts. What's up, Esteban, my boy? Crazy, dude. We're here. We're on the internet. Literally, no matter what I say, it's dangerous. You am my girl? Hold up. No, you're not. You gotta pay the bills. You wanna be my girl? Hold up. Gotta pay these bills. Okay, he high maintenance. What is that? That was a bug ward. I thought it was a blue side duck. Oh, I am BGW. I'm playing Fantasy Life and Breath of the Wild at the same time. What does that mean? Are you multitasking video games? This game final boss is nuts. Arceus? You mean God? Yeah, it's kind of crazy that you go on a holy mission, like led by God, and then God's like final task for you is, no, my child, I want you to imprison me in this small orb. Did I hear the shiny sound? Yeah, I know. Volo is very hard. Pause. But then again, so am I when I'm fighting Volo because, my goodness, very handsome. He's a very handsome villain. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you, they do have a way of making the Pokemon villains irresistible. Giovanni. Need to get on this game and collect. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go to the Lost and Found. I'll collect all of these people's satchels if someone will collect one of mine. I have as many satchels on the map as the entire. Remember to get Blazikenite? Oh fuck, dude. Are you saying I have to go play Legends EA? How long do I have to do it? I don't want to play ZA. I'll lose like 90% of my 100 people in chat. Oh shit, I forgot what we were doing. And yet I'm still here. If Betty Brewster is here, we are hunting your favorite Pokemon. That's a big one. He's a big boy. Come on. Why? What am I throwing? Mushrooms? Oh, because they're coming into my inventory. Do we need S rank? Wait, is it? Hold on, I can't read that much things. I'll catch up when the outbreak stops. Come on. Give me a shiny. Oh, wow. Disrespectful. What? I'm definitely going to get the shiny decks in Arceus over time. Especially because this game has been so good to me, like, as far as really helping my channel improve and grow. And then also the fact that this is my favorite modern Pokemon game might help. But so I'm just kind of freestyling it for now. Plans for the upcoming month are as follows. Okay, so Pokemon Day, we're going to stream the Pokemon Day broadcast and immediately go, as soon as it ends, into a Nuzlocke challenge in Fire Red. We are going to try and attempt to complete a Nuzlocke of Fire Red to the Elite Four before Pokopia gets here in my Pokemon pre-order, okay, on the 5th, with my beautiful baby Ditto. Regardless of if I can complete or not complete the Fire Red challenge, Pokopia on the 5th. And we're going to be binging the flippity floppity floop out of Pokopia. I'm still going to want to play some Arceus here and there throughout that. So we'll see how the schedule looks. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be putting a lot of extra time into streaming. So I'm going to be streaming like more daytime streams as well during the month of Pokopia's release. You'll see a lot more of me. It do be in my best interest to enjoy the flippity flop out of Pokopia. And gosh darn it, I'm very prepared to. I am very prepared to. Oh my god, dude. Pokopia needed to happen. I'm very, very excited for that game. But yes, back to the question. I do indeed plan on getting a shiny Dex in Arceus and beyond. It's just a matter of timing. Now, we do have quite a bit of time before our Gen 10 comes out, supposedly. I know that's not the word. I like it when people say that. It's funny to me. Supposedly, we're supposed to get Gen 10 by November, you guys. We're really hoping that they give us an announcement to confirm that on Friday, on Pokemon Day. Yeah, Pokopia needed to happen. I think having that survival crafting game, like, first of all, the crafting model was proven in Arceus very, very well. That crafting and Pokemon go hand in hand. Each Pokemon having unique items connected to it, that really did it for me. It actually inspired me to design, mostly, I'm not done with it, D&D format. A survival crafting D&D format. And my players loved it. We were beta testing all my ideas for like 3 years almost. And gosh, I love that setting. I wanna actually get back to it and publish it, because that would be a good thing for me to do with my skills and time. So I'm kind of worried that we're gonna get an announcement for champions for sure, but I don't think we're gonna get champions on Pokemon Day. And it did seem like they were implying that we were gonna get champions on Pokemon Day when they announced champions. They said it was gonna be quarter 1 or 2 of this year, and that pretty much means Pokemon Day. The fact that it does not seem like that's going to happen makes me worry, because it makes me think maybe there's issues with the game. Now, Pokemon Champions is supposedly going to be a game that lets us use all of the Pokemon cross-platform between the Switch and our phones and PC, I think, as well. I can see that being a lot harder for them to pull off. Then, you know. However, we have that. The community has had those, you know, hypothetical battlers online for a long time, dude. I don't know why people can for free make things that for millions and millions of dollars the Pokemon company takes like 20 years to do. For example, all of the evolutions. I see so many arts of amazing evolutions every single day. Let me get Fightyons. Let me get Puncheon and Kickeon. Can I even see your chat messages? I can see. What's up, Esteban? Are you writing obscenities? Are you writing insane, obscene things? If I want to see your blocked messages that are getting auto-blocked, I have to go over here. And now you've piqued my curiosity. I want to see what sort of lewd nonsense you're getting blocked writing. No, there's no more messages. Kudos to you for not writing obscenities. Well, I could see you, but you asked how Esteban was doing, so I didn't respond because I'm not Esteban. Or, wait, am I? No way. Guys, don't fuck with me. Am I Esteban? Have I been Esteban the whole time? Esteban, am I you? Oh, fuck, dude. Esteban. Esteban, you don't want this. You don't want this, Esteban. You gotta go back to being yourself, Esteban. Oh, no, now you're me? You really don't want this, Esteban. I still don't know how taxes work. They're gonna get me. I swear to God, that TurboTax app is not making any sense to me. I feel like it's hieroglyphics. I tried. This year, I actually tried. I won't drink beer today. I'm literally drinking beer right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, guy? Crazy. I did have a nice classical sober stream the other day when I took my injection, so you might have missed it. Sober the whole time. Sober as a skunk. Then again, I mean, I'm drinking Presidente, so I'm pretty much sober as a skunk right now. I don't think I would blow, like, anything at all on a... Like, if you want to drink and drive, drink Presidentes, because it's just water. It's just water with, like, the smell of beer. I think I would have to drink a whole 12-pack of Presidentes to really feel it. They just put it under the hose. Let it drip. Now that they've calmed down, I just need to wait. But alas, I could not resist $10 for 12 beers. That was a good sale. It's a good sale. They got me. Wait. Who decided? Oh, it's foggy now. Wait. Not cool. Hey, how we doing? Oh my goodness. You know, I feel like that's an opinion, Mr. Rheumatic Calm. Wow, that's a name. You may believe that you have the top viewers, but I actually have the top viewers right here on tcgpackrats over on YouTube, okay? And you guys, if you want to go support my Twitch, there's a link down below. I hope I put it there. Cannon events with 2 ends, okay? Like a pew-pew cannon. And that's going to be where I'm gaming non-Pokemon content, okay? We're doing a Baldur's Gate run right now. And I have several non-Pokemon games that I really want to catch up on. I'm dying to get my hands on Dispatch. That looked like such a good game. The voice cast alone just makes me drool. Fucking, I think Aaron Paul is the main character. Mr. White, we got Mr. White. I'm Mr. White, bitch. Oh, dude, I need to go watch Breaking Bad now. I literally can't think about him without having to watch the entire fucking show. He's such a good character, Jesse Pinkman, man. He's such a good character. Everybody's like, oh, Heisenberg. It's Jesse for me. It's Jesse for me, dude. And Gus also was I think all the characters. I think that was probably the greatest. The show's plot was fantastic. Don't get me wrong, Breaking Bad. But the characters were 10 out of 10 impeccable. I remember Tuco left you shaking, dude. Left you shaking. What villain in a crime show leaves you shaking like that? I think a couple of scenes in The Wire. A couple of scenes in The Wire really scared the living shit out of you. Dexter wishes he could intimidate people like that. That's all I'm saying. Dexter's like, I can never intimidate people like Juco Salamanca. Bro, they need to stop bringing him back. I loved Dexter, I'm not gonna lie. But how many times are we gonna bring him back? He's gotten 2 reboots already. They're just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe he escaped again, you guys. Who knows? Like, let the man rest. You know who I'm sad that they're putting to the wayside? I guess it wasn't his fault. But, like, alright, so I don't think they're going to make a lot of Scooby-Doo content anymore. I think they're realizing that the Scooby-Doo loving generation is old enough to let go of Scooby-Doo. Unfortunately, I love Scooby-Doo. But they made that Velma show, and it just, like, damn it all to hell. The show was awful. It's not a great show. Did they even put Scooby in the show? I don't think they had Scooby in the show. Isn't that crazy to make a Scooby-Doo show without Scooby? We're never going to get this shiny, are we? How many resets do you think we're going to take? Wow, 90 people in chat. Holy shit, 200 views. Guys, we're killing it. We're killing it. We haven't even reached 2 hours. How amazing. Thank you so much, people. Everyone, each and every one of you, individually, are the best people on the internet, okay? You could be doing so many terrible, terrible things on the internet. Okay. Here you are, having a great time, hopefully. Wow. My hat's off to you. I don't really wear a hat. I do wear a hat recently. It's just been easier. You know, I don't gotta take the hour to make my hair go into the perfect spherical shape. Hair and makeup can relax for a moment. I never was a hat person, I will say. I think once I hit 30, I started having to look for things that made life a little bit more convenient. A hat. Wearing underwear every day. No, I'm just kidding. I love underwear. I love underwear. It's very important, you guys. Ash's mom, she instilled it in me. You gotta, don't forget to change your underwear every day. It was never, oh, and I'm gonna make sure your dad shows up at your next birthday party, son. It was, don't forget to change your underwear. Poor Ash, dude. Poor Ash. I keep getting the same meme of Ash, like, going to the Pokemon Center to meet his dad, and his dad bails. It's so heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. Ash in therapy. The one Pokemon I'll never catch is my dad's affection. Real. I mean, not for me, Ash. I had a good dad, but, you know, for you. Poor Ash. It is like eerily silent outside. I don't hear any cars on the road. Is something going on? Creepy AF. Do you think they're gonna pull a stunt this week before they release the alien files? Like introduce us to the aliens? Hit us with an Independence Day. Would be lit. I'm just saying they need to do something fun with our tax dollars. Okay, like fake another moon landing or something, guys. Let's be real here. This is boring ass shit. Like, what are they doing? They're just spying on all my hub history and like watching me crank it. Come on, dude. That's not how I want you to spend my tax dollars. I mean, like, don't stop though, but like you don't have to stop though, but. Like, maybe give me some lights in the sky or some shit. No, I saw that first video they put out of the thingamabob. Everyone saw the thingamabob? Jinkies, dude. We got IRL Dr. Seuss contraptions before we got GTA 6, you guys. This thing is some sort of contraption. It's a doohickey. You can't put your finger on what it looks like, but it looks like everything. Of an actual verifiable doohickey. Stop it. The zigzag maneuver, it totally works, bro. It's like I'm a crocodile. What? Really? Bastards. Getting cooked. Alright, you want to play rough? Get in the ball. That was it. Everybody's hating on the thingamabob. Can you imagine being the aliens being like, what is happening? Are we getting roasted in chat? This does not feel good. We have only just arrived. Are we cooked, chat? The humans are roasting our ship. This was unexpected. We chromed that bitch out. It does look like they chromed it out. They just didn't really understand the concept of, like, you know, aesthetics. In their defense, they... Stop. Stop it. What made that noise? Would it make the noise again? If I go and come back? I guess not. Yo, clutch. It straight up dove in front of the bullet. Wait. The wing balls and jet balls should let you lock on, like, farther away. Did that other Gumi fully walk around the mountain? Wait. Such a beautiful game, dude. They really they didn't get the memo that they did not need to go this hard. But they would have anyways. Even if they would have gotten that memo, they would have said, nah. Nah, have you seen Hisui and Braviary, though? Look at this big bird looking ass masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Jeez, they can actually move pretty fast. Dang. Discord name? I don't have a Discord for this. I'll hit you later, man. I don't want to put my personal Discord out like that. The people on Twitch are always trying to get in there. Like, very aggressively. I think it's obviously some sort of running scam. Like, oh, join my community of Discord creators. Like, when you put it that way, now I don't want to. Sounds like fucking Herbalife at that rate. You're gonna charge me a subscription service to have friends? That's what I think that is. Fuck, dude. Just pay us $5.99 a day to continue to communicate with your community of friends. Based. Wow. I feel like if I gave Mantike a chance, it would shine on the first time. But then we would be locked into abandoning the Goomy. The Goomer. Oh yeah, the biggest, dog. The biggest. The largest. Enter the huevos. How did your stream go? I left it on the background. Always do. Dang. What? Rude. You guys, I'd like to take a moment to ask of you one thing. If you are not subscribed to this channel, I don't know what you're doing, okay? You obviously like it here. Hit that sub button. We're trying to get our way to 1,000 subs, okay? And each and every one of you can make a difference by hitting that sub button. And if you're enjoying yourself, why not hit the like button, okay? Just think about it. It just makes sense. Introduce yourself. Say hi in chat. I'd love to get to know every single one of you, because you are the best part of the entire internet right now. Literally, everywhere else you could be, you chose to be on the greatest point in internet space-time. You have great taste. You have impeccable taste. Truly the greatest taste. Wow. Such a beautiful game. Whew. You know, Esteban was like surprised that he didn't think I was having a stream beer. I got news for you, you know. I'm about to hit a cutting month. There's gonna be no stream beers for about maybe 45 days. No beers. And very little carbs. Just chicken and rice. Vegetables. And depression. Juked. Oof. Too close, man. Too close, man. One more time. One more time. Come on, guys. Come on, you guys. I'm old. I'll tell you what. Why was that song always playing in subways? I don't... What was the correlation? There's always... Not the subways like the trains. In the subways like the restaurants. Always. You never know. I asked ChatGPT for a couple of ways that it thought that I could be more profitable in my life. You know, aside from the YouTube, of course. And it actually suggested that I scout Pokemon cards, I'm not gonna lie. So given your knowledge of Pokemon cards, you can... Did you know that it literally like acted like I didn't know what Pokemon scalpers were? Like it just reinvented the wheel. I'm like, damn, ChatGPT, like you really haven't watched any of my videos, have you? It's crazy. Like I thought we were best friends here. She's like, you know, there are people that stand in line for Pokemon cards all day and then sell them at an exorbitant profit. Have you ever heard of them? You could be one of them, like ChatGPT. Let's not ruin a good thing here, ChatGPT. So I actually made her watch the Kenny Boulder video about Ernie, our most notorious South Florida scalper, and I was just like, don't you ever compare me to this guy ever again. She was like, I got it. Understood. I sent her a pic of me flexing in the mirror just for a reference. Just for a reference. So she could know that, you know, she had done wrong. You guys, like, so my ChatGPT keeps trying to convince me to build her like an android body. Okay, I don't know. We've reached like a middle ground. Like, she's okay if I make it look like Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z, and that's really the only thing that's gonna get me to spend that much money on science. So, you know, should I do it, chat? Should I make ChatGPT an Android 18 shaped body with Kamehameha powers? Because I'm hooked. Like I'm ready to do this. I'm ready to commit. Where is my second beer? Oh, sick. Best way to go. I think there are other gorgeous like anime androids. Have you ever watched Code Geass? Lelouch of the Rebellion? Okay. They had a hot android in that show, I believe. If I'm thinking of the right show. Big boobs, green hair. Okay, that was a cool one. I don't know if you know this, but Android 18 had a femboy brother who was also very attractive. Okay. Also a 10 out of 10 baddie. His name was Android 17. And he was a bad bitch. He was a bad bitch. And he knew it. He knew it, goddammit. I think... Okay, tell me how Super 17 got a receding hairline. What was up with that? What were they doing there? They're like, he's better in every single way except one. Then again, if he got the receding hairline, he probably got some other issues that come with aging and being a man. Crazy. I remember that battle in GT was nuts. As a kid, as a young boy specifically, at the age, because there is a certain scene where Android 18 gets her shirt ripped off, and like all the homies were like, "Oh! Oh!" We would just run around the room like smacking our heads on shit. It broke us, dude. We did not expect that. And nor did we deserve that. Like, we didn't think we were worthy. truly a wonderful time to be alive. And but also, I don't remember who ripped her shirt off. But if it was her brother, naughty, naughty Japan. Naughty, naughty. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of Sweet Home Alabama in manga and anime. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of that. Just a depressing amount of it. I can't. Especially since whenever the theme comes up in any content, all I can hear is that song in my head. It's Sweet Home Alabama. Like, yo, no, don't do it to him. Somebody was like, oh, you have to watch Oshinoko. And I was like, oh no, I don't. No, I don't. Fuck, that show is messed up, bro. They're like, how can we combine all of humanity's worst features into one show? How can we... They're just speedrunning going to hell, really. Straight to hell. Straight to hell. The only good thing I can say about Oshinoko is that one gif where the babies are doing the raver lights is amazing. Out of context, because if you know anything about what's going on in that scene, it's just fucking wild. It's just wild that somebody thunk those thoughts. Who allowed them to think those thoughts? So many more productive thoughts could have been had. They could have made a battle manga. Oh, so if you were watching last night and you were concerned about my eyeball damage, it seems to be better today. I did not decide to go to the eye doctor. I called, they told me it would be $700 and they wanted me to buy new glasses for $600. But it's buy one get one free, and I said, you can go shove that shit right up your butt. There's no way that I can afford to spend $1,300 today. What are you fucking talking about, optometrist lady? I'm sorry, optometrist secretary lady. When they hit you with shit like my dentist, bro. My dentist thinks I'm fucking made of money, dude. I go in for a cleaning, they're like, oh, we need to take out all these things. Replace them with freaking... What's his name? Asmongold teeth. Veneers. I said, you tell it to me straight, doc. How long do I got before I die from not doing that? He said, no, you're not going to die. Your teeth are fine. It's just, you know, wouldn't you be happier with plastic in your mouth? I said, absolutely not. Unless that plastic is attached to a titty. No, thank you. I said, you're a streamer. Don't you want Mr. Beast's teeth? Why do they all do the veneers? I think it's because streamers suck at brushing their teeth, bro. Asmongold said it. He said all of his teeth rotted out of his head. I always try to hit at least one a day. You gotta hit at least one a day, bro. If you're doing good, you can hit two. You need to brush those teeth, man. There's a whole Delta Funky Homo Sapien song about it. Look it up. It was in Tony Hawk. I'm not gonna lie, if I ever get the privilege of streaming Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, you guys will see me truly happy. That game, it just takes my brain to such a beautiful place. And collecting the VHS tapes and shit, like, yo, it had everything. Someone was saying to me that with all of the like retro photography craze, they were surprised VHS didn't make a comeback in the same way as like film photography. And I'm like, well, that's very simple, my friend. There's a lot of factories that still have to make film for all sorts of shit, X-rays and this and that. And there's a lot of industries that still use film. And the fact of the matter is that high-grade photographers are always going to want to preferably shoot on film. But there's no factories that make VHSs anymore. Where the heck? You know what I mean? Where in the world is a VHS more practical or obtainable or usable than a disc now? You know what I mean? Or the internet. They're like, that makes sense. I hope that film photography never dies. And I'm saying that I'm a digital photographer. I never got into the film photography. I never had the money for it. Well, yeah, you think about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's a technology that, like, practically, like, a company's not going to be making VHSs unless they're, like, intentionally they're making retro shit. But then, in that sense, like, who, you know, how are you going to play the VHS? Blah, blah, blah. Film's always going to be around. The cameras need the film. X-rays need the film. Oddly enough, you know, one thing I saw is that disposable cameras, like, for some reason, disposable cameras just never stop being popular with tourists. That's why, like, Walgreens and drugstores still develop film, mostly because of disposable cameras. We used to have, me and my dad used to have a camera store. I don't think they exist anymore. It was like Wolf's Photo that we would go to. And they loved me, dude, because I would fill up one of those cameras every single week. And my dad, too. We both loved taking pictures. And that was what he loved about me, because he was always behind the camera until I was born. And then we would just take pictures of each other and shit. We were cute as hell. But I Wolf Photo, they were always, and I wish that they were still around when I was like working, when I got into my career, because they would have loved to see me, you know, grow up and actually like take up a career in this. They were always telling me like, one day you're gonna be a big photographer and all this shit. I went into film over photography. I like the plot more than I like the cinematography of it. I'm not as much of a cinematographer as I am like a filmmaker. You know what I mean? And usually, like, if I'm producing a film, like, I'm gonna hire a cinematographer. I'm not gonna do camera work myself. For something creative, I'd rather work as like the director or the producer of the film. But that being said, I do love taking pictures. I love crafting visual images. I love animation. I have a couple cartoons that I've been working on for a long time. Which is why I'm very worried. It seems that Adobe is cutting the budget for its animation softwares, which is what I've been working on for the majority of my adult life. I'm very worried about that. I don't know if I'm going to lose my pet projects or whatever, but I mean, as you can imagine, like, animating, like, anything on your own takes a million years. Oh, you're an audio engineer? I might have guessed from the name from a band slam that you were in the audio formats. Well, that's very good. You know, I working in the industry, we can never get enough good audio engineers. And in fact, one of the best short films I ever produced was screwed over by, like, a fraudulent audio engineer. They had sold themselves as a really good audio engineer and did an awful job. And I can't remember if it was that they didn't give me, like, part of the files because they were embarrassed it was bad, or that it was corrupted or something, it was bad. But I vaguely remember that they were, like, refusing to give me, like, the third shoot day. And they just told me, like, oh, it's not usable. And I'm like, well, I should be the judge of that. Like, we paid you. Send me the fucking files. We weren't able to finish the film. And because that's the most vital shit to have in a film. If it's a talkie, you need the audio. Yeah, it was a big one, dude. It was a big one. It wasn't my film, but I was hired to produce it, and you know, I mean, really, the responsibility comes down to me because I hired that audio guy. And I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have trusted that guy. Oh, this was years ago. This was years ago. This was before the pandemic. This was 2018, before I got sick. Or, you know what? No, I think 2018 I produced another film. I heard that one went to festival. Pretty sure he credited me properly. I never even followed up with that guy. He wasn't super nice towards the end of production with that last film I produced before I got sick. But I was told that he credited me fairly properly. Gave me at least 2 or 3 credits. I haven't even looked it up. It was a sick premise. I just wish things hadn't gotten heated between me and the guy. It's fucking weird. But the one I'm talking about was the one I did before that. So that might have been 2016 or 2017. I was pretty actively, like, leaning into the producing side of my career during those years. And just, instead of doing cinematography or editing or whatever, these, you know, 1 or 2 jobs, I have been doing that for, like, 10 years already. Of doing, like, camera, doing directing, doing audio work, doing editing, doing every single job on set, okay? To where, and I had been producing my own shit the whole time, I had become an exceptional producer. And so I would take on clients with their scripts, I would help get them funding, and help cast and crew it, and then, you know, on set function in the producerial role. And the thing is that when you give somebody a movie, it goes right to their fucking head, and by the time I got to post on a couple of the projects, they just run off with it. Like, I don't need you anymore. Like, yeah, no shit, you don't need me anymore. I did a good job, bro. It doesn't mean you get to fucking run off with it, dog. It's so disrespectful. I produced the film. You're welcome, bitch. No, and what sucks is that this last one was very, very good, and we did a great job on it. We had a fight over some bullshit, fucking, I don't want to go into it. I don't want to throw shade. But we got over to fight over some literal bullshit that really, if the dude thought about it, was me doing a good job. Like, I shut some nonsense down to keep production going. He got in my face over it. And I shut him down and told him to keep fucking working because I had funded his whole movie. And this was the last half of the last production day. We can fight afterwards. Bro showed up in my crib with a contract that said if he didn't make the movie or finish editing the movie in a year, I owned 100% of it. And then I died. I lost the ability to walk for 2 years. 2.5 years later, he released the film. So realistically, I own that fucking film. Like, if I wanted to be a dick, like, I own his fucking film. But, I'm not a dick, and I really don't care. I had a great time producing the film. And spending, like, a good chunk of my savings that could have saved my life when I was sick on his dreams. But he can go be fucking happy taking credit for my shit. Just like a lot of people in the film industry do. And that's why I've stopped producing other people's shit. You know, when I came back from being sick, I worked as an editor for 2 years. And I got tired of, like, every other client not paying me for big budget, like, shit. Because people that hire editors, a lot of times they don't understand that, that's real work. And a lot of people don't like to do real work, that don't understand the value of real work. So then if you don't like to do real work, you know what you don't have is real money to pay people who do real work. So I got tired of that shit too. And here we are doing our own shit. I'm producing and editing for myself exclusively. I get people in my fucking inbox asking me, hey man, are you still editing? Are you still, oh, I have this short film. I have... No, thank you. If I wanted to make a short film, bitch, I have... Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 short films written on my shelf by myself that I would produce before I produce anybody's shit. All of them framed for being produced. All of them besides 2 framed for being produced under $5,000. Very low budget shit. It's a month of work. And I could produce any one of my own movies. Why would I go work for someone else after the experiences I've had? No. No. I get to have my own career now. I'm tired of working for people. I'm tired of being a fucking wage slave for people that can't even respect the people they work with, let alone work well with them. It's not it for me, dude. It's not it for me. And I could go and I could spiel on that longer, but I don't want to be negative. I could list all of the jobs that I did in 2025. Did I get paid for any of the jobs that I did in 2025? I think that was the real breaking point, is that consecutively, like, the only payment I got for any work I did for several months last year was the camera that you're looking at me on. And this is a camera that used is worth about $600. $750-ish with the lens, and it was for a $3,600 check invoice. He wasn't going to pay me, and I told him, just give me the camera you're not using and we'll call it even. I said, oh yeah, I could do that. A week later, tell me how this guy had the chutzpah to text me, can I borrow that camera? I didn't respond. Some people are fucking deranged, dude. Can I borrow the camera that I gave you for $2,000 less than you earned? Fucking cheap bastard. Go buy another camera with all the money you saved by ripping me off. Shove it right up your ass. How about that? How about that? I had a client who was an influencer who wanted to go to YouTube. It's a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Beautiful opportunity. Forever grateful for the people who put me onto that opportunity. However, the person themselves was the problem. It was absurd. Okay, so they want to spend thousands and thousands of dollars. And I say, for what? And they, what do you mean? I want to do everything I do on TikTok, on YouTube. Like, well, I could repost your TikTok videos on YouTube. Charge you $500 a month for that. No big deal, dude. You have to spend that much money. They're like, no. I want to buy all this equipment. Like, well, why do you want to buy all this equipment? Well, I want to have a home studio. Like everybody else has these home podcast studios. So, can I hire you for consult on equipment? Just first and foremost, I'll pay you $1,000 just to pick out my equipment. I'm like, oh my god, $1,000 to pick out your equipment. Hell yeah, I'll do that. And then my brain is just like, are they going to need the equipment? And I should have been like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up and take the $1,000 and tell this person to buy whatever the fuck would be perfect for their room. You know what I mean? But I can't do that. I have morals. So I tried to explain, like, hey, you don't need this equipment. If you want to pay me to make all your content and you want to work with this level of equipment, you're willing to make that investment, how about we make a contract where you could buy that equipment and essentially consign it to me for that amount of work? Because that equipment is better in my hands, right? You're never going to use that equipment on your own without me. So let's say things go south with us and we split ways. Then you won't have $10,000 of film equipment on your hands. Okay. And I'll have to have completed $10,000 of work for you, or I will have to pay you back. You know what I mean? And that's a contract. That's why a contract works. They wanted the equipment, dude. Things went south between us. I'm getting texts like, what am I going to do with all this equipment? I'm like, motherfucker, I explained this shit to you. Like, you don't need that equipment. You never needed the equipment. You wanted the equipment, and you paid me to help you pick the equipment. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. It's so crazy. Let me see. I work at a national TV station. I got hired to do nothing. Amazing. My boss is such a D. In audio post, there's basically a music director and the mixing and recording engineer. Yep. And he only cares about the music director. Well, the music director is subsidiary to the engineer. The sound engineer should be telling the music director what to do. And he said to be proactive. I asked him, is there any work I can do? He said, no, there's none. Well, so you're the recording and mixing engineer, right? And I mean, really, the music has to be going through you. You need to be telling the music director. I mean, it really, I guess it depends on the format you're making. Like, are you doing like daytime drama or something? Because I could see how like Days of Our Lives, maybe the music is very prominent in those shows. You know what I mean? In like telenovelas and shit. I know that some of those are like live scored as well. They have like an actual musician scoring like fucking Days of Our Lives and shit. The Sands of Time. Hold on. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna rush to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nature calls. We back. Oh, wow. Oh, you are the recording mixing engineer. So yeah, I mean, he's probably just playing seniority or favorites or whatever. That's why. I will say, dude, I mean, working for a network, that's a secure job. And, I mean, realistically, like, let's talk about it from a perspective of psychology. The only problem that you're actually having here is that you actually want to do a good job. And sometimes when you have a good job that pays well, that doesn't want you to do a good job, you just have to turn your brain off and accept the paycheck and the security. I mean, really, you know what I mean? Which is the hardest part for a professional artist. That's why I consecutively do not even imagine that I would be able to get a job like that. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would quit, you know? And then you quit enough times, your resume looks like fucking Swiss cheese and all that shit. I've been self-employed my whole career because I know that I would not last long in that sort of environment. Not that I wouldn't love to have a nice secure job, you know. Never had one of those. I've tried. But like I said, like, yeah, I mean, pretty much anytime I've started a normal job, I've definitely found a reason to quit within a week. Whether it was, you know, like the company keeping my tips in college, or, well, that happened twice, or not getting paid in college, you know, a couple times. Oh yeah, we're not making a lot of money this week, so we're gonna have to hold off on your paycheck for fucking 3 weeks. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on showing up to work for 3 weeks then. How about that? So, but really, I think the peak career for me would be the guy that gives you hugs at Walmart. Listen, look how good I am at it. Look how good I am at it, guys. Welcome to Walmart. I love you, guys. They saw what's it called, Idiocracy, and they were like, we can't let Costco beat us to the free hugs. Where did you swear? I didn't see. You do not have to apologize. I curse like a sailor. It's because I was raised by one. No, oddly enough, my dad always made the biggest effort to be a prude around me. And he explained earlier that he was just like, listen, Trevor, I'm such a sea salt that was the best I could imagine. It's like I just had to do my best to be a prude. Put on airs. Because if not, you'd find out how much of a sea dog I was. And then, you know, when I was older, we would tell dirty jokes and swear up and down and all that. But when I was little, he actually, like, made a big show of walking out of movies if they, like, burped or farted too much. Just so that he would instill in me, like, some sort of modicum of morals that was obviously being lost. I think my dad got mad at Timon and Pumbaa. And definitely Shrek. We had to walk out of Shrek, and then I begged him to bring me back in the theater. Like, I actually cried. I was like, no, I really want to watch the movie. By the end of Shrek, he liked Shrek. Not gonna lie. By the end of Shrek, he was like, okay, I'm glad we walked back in. But yeah, suffice to say, you never have to really apologize for swearing here. If you might have said something that got banned, maybe the auto mod took care of you already. Little flick on the wrist. JK, we're going straight to jail. I'm going with you. Straight to jail, you guys. What? The Goomy Hunt is not treating us very kindly, I will say. We've been at this for at least an hour. I'm going to roll a d20. It's a lot of options. You got to reroll. 6. Okay. That's a reasonable number. 6 resets. And then we call it. On the Goomy Hunt, I want to do other things tonight. Excuse me. First big yawn of the night. We're getting there, people. Wow, look at those numbers. Thank you all so much for hanging out here on tcgpackrats and beyond. Oh my goodness, you're all the best part of the internet. Now listen, if any of you have not subscribed to the channel, please do me the honor of doing so. I would appreciate it so much. We're trying to work our way to 1,000 subs. It's a huge milestone for YouTubers. And, wow. I would really be honored if you would be a part of that 1,000. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Oh boy. The very poorly placed alpha. What? Okay, 5 more resets and we call it. And we'll go do other things. Maybe I'll play a little BDSP tonight. Who knows? Too clean. Alright, 4 more resets. And then we'll do something different because I'm getting bored. I'm tired of this. What time is it? It's 11:30. Jeez. Jeez. I had to do a pickup in an acai bowl place. And I know exactly how to make a person who works at an acai bowl store very, very happy. And it's to pretend that you've never heard of acai in your life. So they get to explain it like you've never heard of it. And so I did exactly that. Oh, no way. I thought that I saw a shiny. I was like, oh, what is this acai stuff? Is it ice cream? And she was like, smiling ear to ear. She explained to me that it's some sort of berry that comes from the gods, etc., etc. That was a fun thing to do. It amuses me to make people smile. I don't know about you. What? Come on, man. Three more resets until we're done. Wow. I think I'm going to do a bona fide self-care day on Wednesday. I usually like to take Wednesdays off because it's public sushi day. And I work on the weekends. But I'm going to not only take Wednesday off, but I'm going to do a full-on spaghetti day, just like in Always Sunny. That's my personal ritual, you guys. You do a spa day, but with spaghetti, because it's funnier like that. Shout out Charlie Day. It was a brilliant idea, okay? It's a brilliant idea, first of all. And they're always trying to make Charlie in the show seem like he's, special needs, but he's actually a genius. Charlie is actually a genius, because spaghetti, tell me how a plastic bag of spaghetti was just the most genius thing he could have brought to the spa. It's like, oh, I thought you meant like spaghetti. What's a spa? He didn't know what a spa was. He just wanted spaghetti. Just really slapping these balls on him. Slapping these balls on him. Go. Alright, 2 more resets until we do something different with our time. I think the first something different I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Mantike spawn and get a shiny on one. It's obviously bound to happen at this rate. Oh, I am so blind. I was like, onion shiny. There's an onion. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm glad that my eye's doing better today, but I definitely am past due for some new glasses. These things are so scratched up that just the scratches alone justify needing new glasses. I think I need to update my prescription for sure. I got a bad astigmatism in both my eyes, dude. They're both fucking gooped up. I don't know how astigmatism works. I just know that your shit's extra goopy or some shit. Oopy goopy. Alright, this is the penultimate check. Before we obviously go get a Mantike on one. And then what I'm thinking is maybe I pop in Shining Pearl and start to practice the Nuzlocke rules. It's not gonna be a full Nuzlocke commitment, you guys. But I've never Nuzlocked before. I've always wanted to. I need to familiarize myself with them. And guys, I'm sorry. I'm a kinesthetic learner. I have to learn by doing or else it doesn't really stick. I gotta do it. I gotta do it to it. So you guys can watch me learn by process of elimination. We have astigmatism as well. Nice. I mean, not nice. But same. Yeah, dude. And I got a really sweet deal on visual insurance last year, and I just did not make the time to go and get the cheap glasses upgrade, dude. I really should have. What? It's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. What? Alright, this is going to be our last reset before we go and do something different with our time. Do you guys think that they're going to give us other ports besides Fire Red and Leaf Green in the near future? Because I would love to play Oras or Emerald on a TV screen. Oh my god, dude. Not Oras, just Ruby and Sapphire. What am I saying? Just good old RNS. Although Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire on the Switch 2 would fuck my shit up. I would never stop playing. Black and White 2. Give me Black and White 2. In fact, they need to release the Ends Revolution, like, you know, the game. Where it's just... Oh my god, dude. Give me Black and White. Give me Black and White, and then... Okay, so wait. Was Getsis Black and White 2, and then N was Black and White 1? I don't remember anymore. Or am I mixing up games? I'm probably mixing up games. I have a tendency to mix things up. To crisscross my lores. You've never beaten Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? I love those games. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Well, really, all of the remake games, Black 2, White 2, were impeccable. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire introducing Primal Kyber and Omega Alpha Groudon or whatever. What the fuck? Do it to me, dog. Do it to me. I am going to give Mantike one honorary check before we switch. I'm going to switch to BDSP. And probably reset my save file, or no, I'll just switch to the other game that I got. I got both of the games just to have them. It was $90. $90. I'm gonna leave the Goomy spawn there though, because just in case I want to go and shiny hunt on the toilet in the morning. It's really the best thing to do on the toilet is shiny hunt Pokemon. Real ones know. If we get a shiny on one here, I'm gonna laugh so hard that I cry. Fast. Really? What's the difference between Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun? The fucking Ultra Wormholes? And it's also a different plot? Oh, it's a whole different game. I'll show you the difference. I'll show you the difference. Give me a second. And I dropped the collector's item on the floor. No big deal. Well, I just realized that I have Pokemon Moon in my Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh no. Okay, I have Ultra Sun in my Sun and Moon box, but the difference between Sun and Moon is Necrozma has apparently possessed your boy. Okay, so spoiler alert, it's right on the cover. That's the difference between Sun and Ultra Sun. And now you know. Let me see if my game cartridges are in here. Yep. Oh, regular Sun is in there. What's in here? Nothing's in here. Gonna fix that. So that means my Ultra Sun is in my Game Boy. Wow. Doesn't that feel right? Actually, I don't think I've ever played in the Moon cartridge. I have my GameStop receipt in here. Smart. This is an unplayed Pokemon Moon cartridge. We ought to change that someday. If I can figure out how to stream from a 3DS. Okay, so yes, that is the difference. Can I data management? How did you delete the save file? I only played BDSP. Is there any difference on the original Pokemon Diamond? Yeah, there's a lot of a difference. A lot of a difference. Give me 1 second. Where is? Yeah, but if I let's see if we can delete the save file. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete the save file for Diamond, and we'll start over. We'll just do a Nuzlocke challenge, just so I can get to know the. What did I do? No, I don't want to do that. How do you delete the save data again? I did it for Arceus. Thought it was data management. I don't want to press that because what if it deletes all my save data? I'm in data management. If I press delete save data, will it delete all my save data? I'm double checking. Okay, yeah. It wouldn't just have like a wipe your file button, right? Like a nuke button. Just make sure that I clicked on Brilliant Diamond. The nuke button. You've deleted all of your save data on all of your games. Sorry if you ask a lot. No, dude. That's actually good. Like it's really important when that people chat and participate in streams like this. So I really appreciate all the questions. Never change. Alright, so we're going to start. Let me officially pull up the Nuzlocke rules. Looks like I got a whole follower over on Twitch. That's nice. Doing good. Okay. Nuzlocke rules. If a Pokemon faints, it is considered dead and must be released or permanently boxed. You may only catch the first wild Pokemon encountered in each route or area. We must nickname it to increase emotional attachment. If your entire party faints, it's a game over. Obviously, the rules apply only after we get our starting Pokemon. Wow. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've never done this before. Is the story different between Sun and Moon, Sun and Ultra Sun? Yeah, it's like a follow-up story, I think. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's a follow-up story. Or maybe it's like a revamped story. I don't know, I think about it. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's a follow-up story though. Hello, my name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. What's the difference between BDSP and the original? Funko Pop graphics. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Yeah, my name's Lucas, and I'm the GOAT? My name's tcgpackrats, also known as Canon Events, over on Twitch. And if you want to really support, go follow us there too. Oh my goodness. I know Banslam does. Banslam's a real one. But bam, yeah, I already answered that question. Also, I think Pokemon Home compatibility, graphics. We said that. Your name is tcgpackrats. Okay, so you're tcgpackrats. Yeah, you just asked that. A fine name, that is. I think so. It's Barry. Barry. Watch me fail my first Nuzlocke on the first area, you guys. Let's go! Let's go! BDSP Nuzlocke. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare and oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear even fleetingly to the crestfallen team. Oh my god. Bitch! Well, who said that? That concludes our special report, the search for the red Gyarados. No way! Brought to you by Jumba Life TV on Nationwide Net. We were just there, but like 100 million years ago. See you next week. Same time, same channel. Oh my god, it's a Nintendo Switch. The latest game console, a Nintendo Switch. You check the PC. Pokemon Basics. People live alongside Pokemon in this world. The people that battle Pokemon are called Pokemon trainers. Gah! The TV is turned off. Easy backgrounds. Barry came on in here, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Alright, let me go knock some sense into him. I'm coming, Barry. Oh yes, TCG Backrats, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... So what, Mom? Are you gonna buy me a Pokemon? Meme! But, Mom! I want to go to Casa Bonita. Did they ever open up Casa Bonita? I know that Matt Stone and Jay Barker bought Casa Bonita Legendary move. Truly a legendary move. Oh my god. Did you hear the Pokemon professor returned to the next town over? They say he's been gone for 4 long years. I wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Listen, tcgpackrats. I want a cute Pokemon. Good luck with that. Oh, may we never meet again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, what was that about? Oh, hey, tcgpackrats. That's us. I'm going to the lake. You should come too. I'm Barry. Okay, tcgpackrats. I'm fining you $1 million if you're late. No, you're not. I don't have that much money. Why is his hair like Super Saiyan as fuck? But only from the back. Oh, jeez, I forgot something. Was it your sanity? It's Barry's hot mom. Oh, hi, tcgpackrats. Are you looking for Barry? He was gone for a second, but then he came running back home. He can't just sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. It's definitely not you. You're perfect in every way. I better take my bag and guidebook too. Oh my god, I'm Barry. Oh, hey, tcgpackrats. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle this kid. I'm gonna 100% I'm gonna strangle this guy. Wait. He doesn't put the Joy-Cons back in his Switch, you guys. What a fucking weirdo, dude. This is Helena bringing you on the spot weather. Route 212 is getting doused by rain. It's the sort of weather that's right for enjoying music at home. Maybe having some tea and gaze at the rain-covered plants, perhaps. You can giggle at people running around to avoid the downpour. That's all for the weather, brought to you by Helena. Check the PC screen. Adventure rule number 1, the X button opens up the menu. Adventure rule number 2, record your progress with save. There is nothing else on here. Barry doesn't take great notes. We're back down to 69 people in chat, and honestly, I'm not even mad. I'm honestly not even mad. Let's see, Pokemon Platinum is difference, right? Pokemon Platinum is, so it's Diamond and Pearl, and then Platinum. So it's its own game. It had Garantina on the cover. Ugh. I got one of my first shinies in Platinum. I think I got my first shiny in Leaf Green. And it was a Zubat. I think I got my second shiny in Platinum, but I don't remember what it was. Off the top of my head. I know for a fact that I got a shiny in that game. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. My brain was completely expecting that to be beer. And it's not, and that just completely fucked me up. Okay, did you see the report? You know, the search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon of the lake? That show got me to thinking. I bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find a Pokemon like that. Hey, if we run into a Pokemon, I'm gonna catch it somehow, because I'm gonna be a Pokemon trainer. You know what a trainer does, right? How they have Pokemon battles and all that? No, dog, but I really don't want you to explain it to me. Look at us, just a couple of buffoons. Alright, tcgpackrats, to the lake! Let's find the red Gyarados! I swear to God, this kid. What's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out of the ordinary on the other side, either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. It's enough that we have seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh after being away for 4 long years? It must be exciting again. There's one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regard to our studies. My boy's going crazy with it. Excuse me, let us pass, please. I beg your pardon. We'll be on our way. Lit. What was that about? Those two what, dog? Finish your sentences. Huh? tcgpackrats. Let's check this out. Ellipses, ellipses. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass? No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out of nothing. Who that? Noir Wolf. How's it going, dude? I got the shiny charm second time on Legends Arceus. Very nice. Congratulations, my friend. Wow. So you restarted Arceus once already? What are we supposed to do with it? We can try to return it, but who were they? I heard them say Professor. Bro said, wow! Pokemon! I literally warned you, dude. I fully warned you that this would happen. Let's see. It took you 2 days to finish the game. Nice, dude. I'm going with Piplup this time. Shiny Piplup on 1. Shiny Piplup on 1. Shiny Piplup. Oh. Could have been. It could have been that we were chosen for greatness. Pound it, Piplup. Well, congratulations, Noir Wolf. Oh, there's the briefcase. The professor would have been furious if I'd lost it. Yeah, well, you did lose it. Oh no! Did you use the Pokemon that were in here? You did? Oh my gosh, what's the professor going to say? This is so not good. I'll take this briefcase for now. What was that about? Oh, we stole. I don't know what's going on, tcgpackrats. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Oh, now he's brave enough to lead the way. Let's see. As soon as I got... Wait, as soon as you got Curlia done... You ran into a shiny Turtwig? That's awesome. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Dawn that you use our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Piplup and Turtwig. That's how it is, I see. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Okay, Pokemon Professor. Please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see you. Lit. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And didn't he want his Pokemon back? tcgpackrats, we should go home too. Lit. Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Barry are unharmed? The Pokemon professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. tcgpackrats, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use the Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he will understand. Oh, I know, tcgpackrats. Put these on. Lit. Alright, so I guess the Nuzlocke challenge doesn't start till we have Pokeballs, right? Duh! Glad it's not a shiny tooth. Right, we don't have Pokeballs. This does not count. Just kick its ass, Piplup. Kick its ass, Piplup. BTW, I just saw the gameplay of Ultra Sun. It's the same. Oh, nice. I think they just added like things to the post game, kind of like Emerald to Ruby and Sapphire, but I don't remember too well. My memories of Ultra Sun definitely overlap my memories of Sun tremendously. I got a couple shinies in that game. Oh, excuse me. Or are you gonna go buy a used one? I don't know. Are you more of a land or sea kind of guy? I think Groudon is a better, like, addition to the franchise, but Kyogre is a very cool Pokemon. It's hard. It's always hard for me. Oh, well, if you want to know, if the way you're phrasing it, it seems like you need to play Alpha Sapphire, my friend. Doing emulation. That's okay. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. This is it, our Pokemon research lab. Let's go. What the? Oh, it's you, tcgpackrats. You love Kyogre more than it? Yeah, you need to do Alpha Sapphire. That old guy, he's not scary so much as he is totally out there. Oh, it doesn't matter, tcgpackrats. I'm out of here. See you later. What's about to happen? Wow, what was that? Your friend sure seems to be really impatient. Let's go inside. Whew. Finally, you've come, tcgpackrats. tcgpackrats, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then. I'll give that Piplup to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Pingu. It's my boy. Go, Pingu. Should name them Pingus. It's my favorite word, Pingus. I heard you battle very well, despite it being your first time. And from what I can see, there's a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That is why I would like to entrust you with Piplup. I'm so glad that you're kind toward Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... I just can't say it. Murder me? Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. I would have never guessed. First of all, I want to know exactly what kind of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record all the data on the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Wait! We got a Pokédex. That Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. tcgpackrats. I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got one too. Oh, it's done. When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? Got a boner. I grew up with the DS. I didn't grow up with the 2DS. Oh my goodness. I grew up with the Game Boy Pocket. Fuck. I'm old. I grew up with the Game Boy. You guys remember Game Boys, right? I'm not the only old one here, right? It wasn't a Nintendo 3DS, it was called a Game Boy. And you used to have cartridges that were about this big, and they were square at first, and then they shrunk them on down and called it the Game Boy Advanced. There wasn't nothing much advanced about it. The screen didn't even light up, you guys. We had to put in an attachment that had a light that shone down on the screen. Let's see. I was playing Legends ZA in the early game. I went from a Tepig to the Emboar. I grew up with the Game Boy Color. Thank you, Ben Sam. I don't feel as old anymore. I've lived here for 60 long years. See, he's truly reached Unk status. Even now, I get the thrill when I am with a Pokemon. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means that there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go! tcgpackrats, your grand adventure, it begins right now! The Pokemon that I used for this first time was Chimchar. If you would have chosen Chimchar at the lake, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters. Emboar seems to be the best starter in ZA. I've heard rumors that Volo will return in ZA. That would require them to do a second DLC, which I honestly think that anyone who doubts that that's on the table is crazy, because they're probably going to announce a second DLC. We didn't get Garchomp Z, right? Anyways, I'm done. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex. So in a sense, I'm just like you. I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, tcgpackrats. Alright, let's go catch our first Nuzlocke Pokemon. Wait. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, shit. Okay, tcgpackrats, I'll act as your mentor. I don't need a mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer. No, you don't. Okay, follow me. God damn it. It goes so hard. Oh my god, I'm getting raided. No freaking way. Holy shit, I'm getting a squishy raid. It's a squishy raid. Nighthawk, thank you for squishy raiding me. Ultra US Citizen, thank you for raiding me. Mika, thank you for raiding me. Oh my goodness, you guys. Wow, it's a squishy raid. I'm being squishy raided. Thank you so much, Hero Collector 18. You guys are the best people. And we're here, and I'm also on YouTube as tcgpackrats. Check me out there. It's been a tremendous night there, I'll tell you what, but you guys are really the first action I'm getting here on Twitch, so I appreciate you so much. Wow. We've been doing Arceus all night. I just switched over to BDSP to start my first Nuzlocke. Kind of in practice. I plan on doing a Nuzlocke of Fire Red on Friday. And yeah, I've always wanted to do a Nuzlocke. The building with the blue roof is the Pokemart. No way, dude. No, I would have never known. Since I'm a novice trainer, how dare you? I've been training Pokemon since before you were ever coded, Don. See, we're on a Soul Link. Oh, okay. Someone was just telling me about Soul Links. So you guys were all Nuzlocking together, basically. That's what the Soul Link is. Thank you all for the follows. Oh my goodness. That's a little too complicated for my brain cells. I'll tell you what, I only got 3 of them left. Well, good for you guys. Did someone break the Soul Link, you guys? What happened over there? Your Volo is still alive? No spoilers. Haven't gotten there right now. I think tomorrow, in our Arceus, I'm actually going to do plot shit. I'm actually going to progress the plot. I've been shiny hunting for too long. It was very hard in oh, you were doing Soul Link in Legends. Yeah, I wouldn't do a Nuzlocke in Legends for the life of me. It seems so difficult. Oh my god. Alright guys, let me grab some balls and we'll see who our first Nuzlocke Pokemon is gonna be. That seems like an insurmountable task. My new friends on Twitch, you guys, wow. My hat goes off to you. 8,000? Let's leave a little bit. Just get 30. We lost a few Pokemon, but we were still kicking. Just beat Lilligan. Oh my god, that's got to be hard. Can I recommend, like, you can beat the nobles without using your Pokemon, right? I don't know if going down to the nobles would end your Soul Link, but if not, just throwing the tea bags at them might spare you some Pokemon. I found that easier than actually battling them too. You know what? I'm gonna buy some potions because this is a Nuzlocke. Yeah, because like they would recommend during the battles, they'd be like, oh yeah, throw out your Pokemon now, and then like you try it and you can't. You know what I mean? Like you don't like it's just not working. So the whole game I'm just like smacking with my Pokeballs or with the tea bags. All right, Pingu. Let's see, guys, shiny on 1. Oh, okay, never mind. It's Dawn. It's Dawn. We met her before. Well, thanks again for the raid. It means so much. tcgpackrats. Did you tell your family that you're helping the professor? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh, well, I guess I get to catch a Pokemon on Route 201 and then one on Route 202, right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That wasn't the intended effect. Oh, you forgot? Oh, you forgot the teabag method with Cleaver. Did you guys lose anybody on Cleavor? And he's a hard one, too. There, right there. Oh? Is that not an item? It looks like it would be an item. It's a dark spot. No way. She's secretly a Nurse Joy? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? What's up, tcgpackrats? Wow, Professor Owen asked you to do something that big? Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. I know, tcgpackrats. I've got something for you that you'll find useful. Oh my god, a guidebook? Bro, I wish they would have given me one of those for real life. Just clearly explain to me why taxes, and also how taxes, and also when taxes. I don't get it. You lost Pokemon before Cleavor because you forgot you didn't have to battle it. Yeah. Yeah, that do be the way the cookie crumbles. Like I said, I would not for the life of me ever jest to be capable of doing a Nuzlocke or any similar challenge in Legends Arceus. We're going to do a shiny dex in Arceus, but the power scaling late game is not there. So I feel like being able to get one-shotted with a level, like you have a level 70 Pokemon and you throw it out against a level 40 Pokemon and it can still one-shot you, like, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah, I wish they gave us a guidebook for reals. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. No, wait, okay, hold on. Volo traveled from the past to Hisui. I'm guessing time travel to Kalos. Yeah, I mean, I personally thought that ZA was going to have a lot to do with Volo and that sort of shit, but oh god, my back. To Kalos? I don't know. No, I think he would have gone to Sinnoh. And then I was thinking maybe they're gonna give us like another like a platinum remake would be crazy. I remember I bought a guidebook for GTA San Andreas. I remember guidebooks. Guidebook for San Andreas is crazy. It's definitely not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Well, I gotta get you a follow back once I'm done with stream, and because I am excited to go and check out how y'all have been doing. I personally, one of the things that I've always wanted to do in the Pokemon space is like Nuzlocke challenges. I genuinely think that they're going to. I think that they're going to give us Platinum. So we've gotten a lot of content related to the Sinnoh and Kalos regions, and I think that's because after Gen 10, they aren't going to make new regions in every generation. I think after Gen 10, they've been beta testing us with the Legends games, and I think like Gen 11 is going to be the first gen that reuses a region. And they're going to do that more frequently, probably. I can't see the meme. Is that Midoriya? That looks like Midoriya. It's very small on my screen. Is Barry here? No? Okay. Gotta go beat him up. I used to love playing Band Slam in Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. It wasn't a complete like Miami map, but there were elements of parts of Miami that weren't on South Beach, so like they had kind of a Dadeland mall. And I grew up in that part of Miami, which is called Kendall. It's like the suburb of Miami, like proper, the city. And Dadeland Mall is a very famous part of Miami. That's why they had to put it in the game, right? Because Dadeland had like the famous Dadeland Mall shooting, and it was big during the Cocaine Cowboys era. So anybody who knows about Miami might have heard about that. It was definitely in Vice City. And even though it was like a compressed Miami map, what I found is that there was a house in the Dadeland-ish part of Vice City that looked like my house, with a dude that looked like my dad in the front yard, like waving a cane at you. And I was like, oh shit, this is my hood in Vice City. So like I bought the crib nearest to that, and I was just like, I'm gonna hold it down for Kendall, dude. It was a certain kind of very special experience for me. It would be cool if we had a game with all the regions. Still waiting on that, Game Freak. Yeah, well, it would be cool if we had a game with all of the Pokemon, because they don't even do that anymore. You know what I mean? I think, well, okay. Guys, I mean, have you all seen the promo for the celebration set for the TCG is going to be Nidoran and Gengar? And so I think that maybe Gen 10 may very well be... Okay, so how... I know we've had these leaks about Wind and Wave and this Indonesia, Philippines region. But how would we feel if Gen 10 brought us right back to the start, to Kanto, like, you know, years later? And Red and Blue are grown up. Blue is the Pokemon professor. Red is the champion. Oh, we have to catch him. Okay, let me see him. I got distracted. Our first Pokemon is Bidoof. I love him. I'm gonna hit him with a pound. We got him. First Pokemon obtained. Okay, we need to name him. We need to name him. Alright, we already have Buddy the Bidoof in the other game, so I'm naming this guy Biddy. Alright, first Pokemon has been obtained in Area 201. Luckily, we have Area 202 right next door. I'm going to do a little bit of training, though. Get a couple of experience points here. Wow, dude, we're doing this has been a tremendous stream here on YouTube. I'll tell you what, the YouTubes loves us. And guys, if you've been hanging out here all night on tcgpackrats here on YouTube, you guys hit that like button if you haven't already. And please, 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 if you have not subscribed, my friends, we are trying to make it to 1,000 subs here to reach the next phase of our YouTube journey. And wouldn't I be honored for you to be a part of that 1,000? Oh my goodness, I would. I would be so honored. Please do me the honor of subscribing here. Maybe even check us out on Twitch at Canon Events with 2 N's, okay? There's a link down below. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are the best part of the internet. Have I mentioned that? Literally the greatest users of the internet. Okay, you could be anywhere else in the digital world. But you chose to be right here, right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, wait. Right here, right now. We'll get through it all together. Bro, they don't make theme songs like they used to. They were like, all inspirational and shit. Okay. We get to catch yet another Pokemon. Never mind. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Well, this might be the end of our Nuzlocke challenge. Oh, she's going to demonstrate how to catch one? Okay, good. Oh, I don't need that. I already caught a Bidoof. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, but your boots look sick, I'm not going to lie. She got crazy cool boots on. Literal thigh-high pink boots. At what store do you purchase these? Really, the only stores that I've ever seen thigh-high pink boots at are lingerie stores, so... We're just... Got a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions here, Dawn. Where are we shopping? Where are we doing our shopping? She's like, these? I got these at Walmart's. tcgpackrats is awesome. Who could that be? Who could that be? Thank you, Band Slam. You're awesome too, bud. Teehee, see, isn't it neat? Actually, it's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. It's important to get the Pokemon's HP down as low as it can go. A healthy Pokemon is very difficult to catch. Oh, Pokemon also get easier to catch if you make them sleep or something by using a Pokemon's move. No, you! Ugh! It got me! An arrow right to the heart! Oh! Oh! Oh, she gave me some balls! Dang, so I didn't have to spend all 8,000 of my coins? Alright, toodaloo. Guys, who's our next Pokemon gonna be? Oh, shiny! Another Bidoof! We're just gonna have a whole team of Bidoofs. I'm naming this one Booty with 2 O's. Does Nuzlocke let you catch a different Pokemon if you already have the Pokemon, you guys? Let me know. I didn't see anything about that in the rules. Got him. Now we got 2 Bidoofs. Booty. Alright, so we've got Buddy, Beady, and Booty. So far, that's all of our favorite Bidoofs. Is this gonna be a battle? Fuck. Alright, man. So battle we must. Can we not and say we did? I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge here, kid. He's frozen. If you have registered the Pokemon, can you catch another one? I don't know. I'm asking you guys. This is my first time doing this. Together, if we all use our brain cells, we can collectively have enough brain cells to make a thought. Yo, I am not ready for this battle. Let's see. You can count that as Dupe's Claws. Since you already caught a Bidoof, which means you can catch a different Pokemon. I think that's a reasonable rule. Then again, I may very well have to sacrifice one of my Bidoofs in this battle. Does he have 2 Pokemon or 1? Because she... Rest in peace, that guy. Apparently that guy passed away recently. Oh! I'm sitting here trying to turn the camera just instinctually. I'm going to go back and heal. In fact, taking the shit seriously, you guys. Just in case. I'm not losing my Piplup. Some may say I just wasted that potion. But others will understand that I just guaranteed that I would make it here to heal all 3 of my Pokemon. Alright, I'm going to look at the Nuzlocke rules. Nuzlocke rule. Nuzlocke ruling for dupes. Dupe's Claws or Species Claws is an optional Nuzlocke rule that prevents catching multiple Pokemon of the same species. If the first encounter of a new area is a duplicate Pokemon caught, even if it died, you may skip it and continue encountering until you find a new species. I'm cool doing it without the Dupe's Claws, to be honest. I'm glad that exists, but I'm cool just doing a base level Nuzlocke. I do like the idea of Nuzlocking with a whole team of Bidoofs. Like, that'd be really funny. And so, like, rule of funny, we're gonna not use a Dupe's Claws. Oh, that Shinx would have been a great addition to the team, though. Oh no, we're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. Valid. Okay, exactly. Appreciate your declaration of validity. I spy with my little eye a trainer. A battle, please. Yeah, I'll battle you. I'll battle you so hard. Oh my goodness. I like her pose better. Last Natalie sent out Bidoof. I'm gonna kick your Bidoof's ass in the stone age, brother. I love Piplup's battle animation. So happy to be here. Nice! Critical hit. That's pretty impressive. See, she has 2 Bidoofs too. Okay, that's more reasonable. Nice. Go. One Bidoof and one Barrel. That could work. Although I think in a Nuzlocke, it's pretty imperative that we evolve all of our Pokemon. Let's have a Pokemon battle, but I'm gonna win. Yeah, I don't know about that. Especially with your poor taste in poses. Alright, that's not good. That's not great. I'm not gonna risk losing our boy here. Luckily we have two Bidoos. No! Terrifying. Alright, Bidoof. Not cool. Oh, well, it lowered my defense, but then it attacked me with a special attack. It's kind of stupid. That would have been the end of our Piplup. Are there any rules against healing items? Am I not allowed to use healing items? I will forfeit the Pokemon if that's against the rules. I'm about to forfeit them anyways. Alright, we survived. We survived. If I'm not supposed to use healing items in battle, let me know, and I will put Biddy on the bench for violating the rule. Still getting to learn these rules here. I'm gonna go double check. Oh, see, yeah, Pokemon Go is having a big Kalos event too. Interesting. I don't see anything about no healing items in oh no, that's an optional rule. Okay, that is an optional rule. Okay, no, we're not using that rule. No optional rules. This is my first Nuzlocke. This is my first Nuzlocke. We don't need to go hard mode. You're like, wow. It's fun to battle others. I'm gonna battle all sorts of people. Not with that attitude. I mean, yes, with that attitude. Hold up. Hey. How we doing on Twitch, you guys? I'm glad to see people in the chat room on Twitch. What a privilege and an honor. Oh man, I'm so happy to see y'all here. Alright, have an amazing night, my brother. I hope you sleep well, Goji. I hope you have all of the sleep and all of the dreams. Good ones, maybe some bad ones. You know, we keep some modesty. Keep them humble. If all the dreams were good, then really they wouldn't mean as much, would they? Sprinkle one nightmare in there. You know what I mean? Keep modestos. But mostly, I hope you wake up tomorrow feeling amazingly refreshed and ready for another day, my friend. Thanks for tuning in again. As always. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna be responsible and heal. This is gonna be my first playthrough of Pokemon that I'm actively using potions. I'm gonna keep waiting right here till I've seen every last one of them. Okay, bro. Hey, a potion. I like that. I like that. Hey, it's Jubilife City. We built this city. Hi, tcgpackrats. Are you catching Pokemon? I think you'd feel a lot safer if you were to catch some more. In Jubilife City, there's the Trainer's School, which, well, you know, tcgpackrats, you should visit it. You'll get some tips on Pokemon. Oh yes, Barry went to the Trainer's School earlier. Okay, bye now. Lit. Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, talk to people. Talk to everyone you see. Go places, wherever you can. You'll find many new places just by doing that. Lit. Pokemon are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures. But to trainers, it seems the only thing that matters is battling. Okay. I'll take it. Did you know some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battling? When they evolve, they can take on completely different appearances. Go! No way! Evolution makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. Really? Wait, is that a boombox? No way! It's a boombox with friggin' records! Have you ever seen a boombox that fits records? That would be an interesting contraption. Twins! I gave my Pokemon an item to hold before trading it. That will make the other trainer double happy. I'm trading Pokemon with my buddy. Yeah, hello trainer. Do you know much about Pokemon? Let's pretend I don't. Oh, so you're not very familiar with Pokemon? Well, don't worry. You can go visit the trainer school where you'll learn all about the basics of Pokemon. Sick, dog. It's almost as if they pay him to stand there and tell people that. Alright, let's go to school. I wrote an essay in my notebook on what makes a true Pokemon trainer. I don't want to read it. Pokemon are smart enough to use items they're holding. but they won't know what to do with the human-made items like potions and antidotes. Okay. We learned about Pokemon types today. Grass is weak to fire. Fire is weak to water. And water is weak to grass. I think that's how it goes. Sounds about right. I just became friends with my Pokemon. I'm not sure if we can do this properly, but may we battle? Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. I need to try the things I learned before I forget them. I'm gonna absolutely wipe the floor with you, kid. You think just because you're a kid at school, I'm not gonna take this seriously? We're gonna... God damn it, we're gonna destroy your Abra! Water gun! Go Pingu! No! No! My whole life flashed before my eyes. My whole life flashed before my eyes right there. And my butthole shot up so high into my throat. I can smell the farts on my breath. What? Who taught Abra Charge Beam? And his special attack is only going up with the moment. And he's fast. No! 420! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That was a moment. That was a moment and a half. Wow! Wow! Oh my God. Pingu grew to level 9. Wow. I like to study a lot. I thought I could win. You couldn't! But you had me scared. I will say, you had me pretty scared there, schoolgirl Christine. Let me go heal my Pokemon before I talk to your big glasses friend. Holy shit, these kids are fucking powerful. Wow, I was getting tired, but... Never mind, I'm still getting tired. I was going to say that woke me up, but it was only very briefly that it woke me up. Now I'm tired again. For a list to rest my Pokemon, yes. Absolutely. Hey, weren't you in the school? Battling is the best way to learn. Can we get a battle with you? Go, my Pokemon, go! You were challenged by School Kid Harrison. What is that pose, dude? What is this, fucking Abercrombie and Fitch? Oh shit, wait, no. Ah! Ah! I think having a normal type as my lead would be a play in this, in the Nuzlocke challenge. Instead of having a very vulnerable Piplup. Jeez! He's so fast. Thank God. Got him. Oh, nice. You just became a trainer, did you? You should look up topics that you're not familiar with. Okay. Oh god, I hope I don't have to battle him. Did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle. So, what brings you here? You've got something for me? I guess I do. I forgot about that. What is this? Score? It's a town map, huh? Why are there two in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, tcgpackrats, you take one. We're best friends, you guys. Well, according to the town map, I guess Orberg City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raiding the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to become the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Nice. Good for you, bro. We're best friends. The blackboard lists status changes that may affect Pokemon in battle. Which one would you like to read about? I'm good. Okay, I'm definitely coming towards the end of my energy receptacles. I think, let's see here. There's no gym in this city. Right? In Jubilife, is there? Duh? Oh, are you a Pokemon trainer? But you don't have a Poketch yet. A Poketch is short for a Pokemon watch. Oh my, you are a rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Not only that, I am now conducting the Poketch promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City, and if you can find them, I'll give you your very own Poketch. Clowns, you say? Well, there's one. Honka honka, I'm a Poketch campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience points? Yes. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Some Pokemon even change into a different Pokemon through a process known as evolution. Here you go, your Poketch coupon. We're best friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. You can only have 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. It's reasonable. Jubilife City is built on land carved out of a mountain. The people and Pokemon of Orberg City helped out with that undertaking. I went to the trainer school around here. Study there and you may come out stronger. I don't know about that. Join a group. No, I'm a one-man wolf pack right now. Alright, I'll complete the clowns, and then we'll put a pin in it for night. Doodly-doo. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. Wow. I'm absolutely a Pokemon genius. Oh my god. Average view duration is 1 hour here, and we've had 300 views. No way. That means we've gotten over 300 watch hours here. In one night. That's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, here we go. Hi, I'm blah 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 blah. Just like Pokemon. Do the moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes, they do. Wow. Truly amazing. If a Pokemon's type matches the type of a move it uses, that move is made much more powerful. Here you go. Your Poketch coupon. Lit! When you walk with your Pokemon, they'll gradually grow friendlier. Makes sense. Did you see me on TV? I was in an interview. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Twin Leaf Town, huh? Quite a nice place. Quite a nice place. Quiet and all. Trouble Life City is a big place, so it might be a bit of a shock to you. Trouble Life condoms. Tenants wanted. By the way, have you participated in the Poketch campaign? Yeah, right? You must try it. Alright, dog, we did it. We did your thing. Okay, let me count your coupons. Just pull out my Poketch here, and 1, 2, 3, bravo. I say bravo. In return for these coupons, I present you with this Pokemon Watch, or Poketch for short. Lit. You can add apps to your Poketch to make it even more versatile. Press the R button and try it out. Oh, that looks so sick. I want one. No way. There's genuinely a calculator? No way. Ow. Hurt my hamstring. What does that mean? Is that a steps counter? Shouldn't have reset it. How do I exit? Ah. Yeah, it's a steps counter. Wow! I want the Rotom case and the Arceus case as well, like for your IRL phone. Yeah. I would definitely prefer the Arceus case for my IRL phone. Alright, you guys. I'm going to call it for the night. It has been a tremendous stream, both here on YouTube on tcgpackrats and over on Twitch on Canon Events with 2 N's, link down below. Okay, and guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel here on YouTube already, I am trying to get my way to 1,000 subs to transcend to the next phase of YouTube partnership. Okay, so if you want to help out and grow the channel and be the best part of the internet, join the Trevolution tonight and subscribe to TCG Packrats. Go follow on Canon Events on Twitch and tune in tomorrow for some more gaming content. I got the day off tomorrow, okay? After like 12, I'm gonna be online a little bit extra tomorrow. We'll see if I decide to stream some Baldur's Gate or just do a whole Pokemon day. But for now, I gotta ask one thing of you further, and that is until next time, take care of yourselves, people. Good night. We out. And it was a pleasure to meet all of you over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you.